All right. Oh, jeez.
All you paparazzi are just wannabe photographers turned stalkers. It's so whack.
Is this happening yet, or is it on the way? I think it's on the way. I want to say around 4 p.m. It said it was like 10 hours away. It's been almost 5 hours since then. So, yeah, it's going to be more like 1 a.m. or something like that. Alrighty. I need to work on rep. I'm going to start with Venus. I don't remember if I'll hit rank today from here. But I'm also 2 runs of whatever away from having base Hildren, or at least starting work on that.
Quick geology lesson.
So we have
fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into
just
the ground
shy
too fast.
75.
Displaced thermia has to go somewhere.
We have
Now
74,000.
we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
75,000 will
Now,
be
can fix this,
99. So yeah,
but
we'll
he
rank up
won't.
today.
Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit.
Narmer.
Get out
Narmer.
there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Spout, no worries. I've got others on standby. Solaris
Rank up. We
United
got
don't
everything we
trust
need
easy,
for it.
But make
Oh,
good.
max rank. Nice. Bounties. That steel path. I want to avoid that. That's slightly less than it, and it's the Narmer stuff, so I can get the things I need. Synth reflexes. Just don't care about that mod.
Green. And remember,
Narmer it
you never
is.
heard of me, you never heard of Solaris United.
Narmer's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on in Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Narmer expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. There it is. Steady. Steady.
What's up, Divine? Or Divine? How's it going, man?
It's down. Now, crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
I need to switch up Frost's build here. Oh, jeez. Ah. I have no energy. There we go. What? Literal One Punch Man or whichever that Warframe is, it's all about punching. Oh, because like his fist, you could probably mod his fist now, can't you? Because of the whole change to whatever. Yeah, Atlas, yeah. I always want to say Baruch. Probably because Baruch just sounds like a Street Fighter character.
Going as fast as I can, but this data.
Oh, also I guess Baruch also punches.
Gonna need you to buy me more time.
Atlas is the one that has the Earth Elemental guys, right? Though I think. I saw a video. I think I can't remember the guy's name. It's like MH Barkery. I can't remember. It's a well-known Warframe YouTuber, but I can't remember how to pronounce that. I can't remember exactly what the. Anyway, he had a thing on like how awkward the new, or not how awkward, because the new Ash change is amazing, but it's not having the interactions he was expecting. Yeah, Blakely, that's it. Blakely, yeah, Blakey. Like, I knew Ash was getting some changes. I didn't realize they were. His last ability is basically an exalted weapon now. But basically, as far as the skill's concerned, the shadow clones are just that. They are literal other people. So a bunch of things that it should interact with, it's not interacting with. Or that you would think they would interact with, they're not. But they're not counted as summons, so they're not interacting with any of the summon stuff. And there's some other stuff that it's not working with. Oh, get on my face. So that was weird, but also that I was like, oh shit, wait, you could. So, I mean, that definitely makes Ash a lot better. His. Oh, I think what it was is there's a mod for his invisibility that is supposed to increase its duration anytime you do a finisher move, which so it's like you can do your second move, then your third move, and it'll reset or up the timer on the invisibility. But if you do fourth move and then third move while invisible, you get turned into the shadow clones and you start doing what they're doing, and it no longer counts, and it doesn't up the duration on invisibility. That's a weird mis-interaction or something. I don't know.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported.
Yeah, new update jank. There's always some jank. Oh, we got to get things.
First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved.
Sure are a bunch of locals here. Oh, there you guys are. I need a mod that gives me like at least negative 50% ammo and magazine. I love Vectis, but I hate that the Prime version has like two shots or whatever.
We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
How the fuck we lose a case?
Another shipment. Move fast.
They literally just walked there.
That's one for us.
They were there for like 2 seconds. Jesus, that thing shits out a lot of mines now. Yes, I do want a farm temple, yeah. So if I max out my bounty rep in Fortua today, I'll have max rank. If I max out my rep today for 1999 area, I'll have rank 4. And that's as far as that plan's gone for today. And anything else to that is whatever. We'll see where it all goes. But it's nice to have at least some... Damn, Sif. Way to jump. Oh, speaking of which, we got a new Kubro. Not Sif. I've had Sif forever. Sif's old. She's an old girl. Oh god, the name is poop. I'm actually curious if this doesn't kill him. No, I killed him. What about you? Nope, you died. Okay, well... I have... So this weapon forcibly applies slash. And I've gotten the thing that, like, does, like, 6 stacks. Well, alright, Sif. It actually worked that time, and he went... It's really hard to tell if I want to say that apply. I think my heavy attack will auto apply 6 stacks because of 1 stack plus it's crowd control at the same time. So it should count for guardian for that, not guardian duration. That's the block. I have no fucking energy on this guy. I guess I already have that. Yeah, okay. Caliban blueprints. I have millions of those. I also really need to get that tone mod. Yeah, I think that's the. I think I need rank 4 for a lot of that stuff. So that'll be what I do on after I finish here. Nice, dude. Yeah, I was actually thinking like, I mean, there's like, there's a good amount of stuff that's pretty good at that. Especially like, there's a lot of there's like 1 or 2 claw weapon styles where every other hit is like knocking people into the air or whatever, and they attack real fast. Like those would be pretty solid for applying a bajillion slash status to everything. But the nice thing about this specific weapon is it's designed around... Jesus! That is 500,000. This, I don't even have this thing potatoed. But like this move right here will apply 4... Every enemy it hits is 4 combo stacks. So that's cool. It's obviously designed for like, it's a group, do this, and then do this. Because that's a huge radius. Just cut right through a whole fucking group of guys. And I've been looking for a good sword for Frost, so I think this may be his forever sword. I really like the Graham. I really wanted Graham Prime, but That is not happening until Chroma comes back in whatever. Ouch. That's some bad luck. I got a lich and I have no idea what to do with it, as usual. I read the tutorial on what you're supposed to do for the lich. The in-game tutorial, mind you. I didn't like look up a YouTube video or anything. And it occurred to me, reading the tutorials is very useless because they use terminology that's new to the liches. So half of it is just me being confused as to what the fuck they're even talking about. What's up, Snailberry? That is, yeah, it's, you know. I've liked the update so far, but I also haven't really dealt with the battle system yet, obviously. Oh, good, I'm on the wrong side for it. And before the alarm. That's some pro stealth right there. Pro loud stealth. Pretty sure I shot a few people very loudly during that. Landslide on a Legolas. Oh. Oh, we should be getting the, what's his guy tonight, right? The Ducats man is showing up tonight at some time. I think he's literally showing up during the stream. It's like at 1 or 2 a.m. or something like that. Oh, so they got rid of... Okay. So basically, instead of running missions and executing a bunch of dudes to learn what 3 symbols you need, you farm for the symbols and then just find out and hope. Boy, that'll be fun. I don't know if that's better or worse. What I could say is oh, we're just killing people, huh?
Done. For now. Give me brain shelving any day.
What the hell's that?
I'd still be
Vertilac? Guess it's a weapon. I don't know if I have it or not. Holy fuck. I really need to look over the build. I used to not have this amount of energy issues, and now all of a sudden I can't seem to cast a goddamn spell. So I definitely changed some that's fucking me over. Let them help. Ooh, there. I need them to survive long enough so I can see how many slash procs it is. Ooh. Well then. Okay. Well, that's, you know. Let's get back to Fort 2 and I'll take a look at my build. Oh yeah, like the yeah, it's like a circular saw, but it's a wheel and a boombox. Or is the boombox a shotgun? Boombox is a shotgun. I do think it's absolutely bizarre we have to railjack. How the fuck are we railjacking in 1999? That part to me is very strange. Like there's no logical reason we should be railjacking. Very, very weird. Very weird. Alright, okay. So now I have,
Talk to your supervisor.
let's see here.
Get over here. Contract.
Wave flow. Shields. I got crit chance and crit damage against frozen enemies, which currently isn't happening all that much. I have precision intensify, which is helping a lot with this. However, it's fucking over my snow globe. I need, basically I want snow globe to also not suck. Right? Snow globe also should not be poop. Nice, Snailberry.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's have some quiet.
So I think I need to get rid of that. Got rejuvenation because that's just what fits there, I believe. Range is coded in ice. That grants 60 overguard per enemy hit. Overguard increases by 20% of your armor once per enemy. So I feel like I'll be better off with Augur. Like instead of any shield. Well, no, I need shields. Okay, so I need, right, no, I need a, okay. No, yeah, shield, I need shields and armor. Okay. I can't do the thing. The Saren skin? I have not. I shall look into that. Oh, wait. No, I have not. Okay, so.
Let's have a quiet.
Melee Guardian. Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Okay. I know the build I will be using for Frost involves converting my shields into armor, which also will just be good for not dying. Like, he has okay armor right now. Okay, let me see here. He has 650 shields. If I replaced
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
Today's your lucky day, Cove.
315 armor, if I definitely I need to go look at that. The problem, so I have found it much easier to do the missions if I have frost, which is why I'm using frost right now. I feel like I need to like really change polarities though, you know, like this definitely will work really well with the whatchamacthing.
Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove.
All right, let me look, you know, let me look up icy avalanche, because if the 20% is also increased by ability strength, then I don't know. You know, I'm gonna take off the crit thing for now because either equilibrium, that's too expensive. I can't throw that in there.
Oi, I got work.
Where's the regen? Energy nexus. There we go. That way, I at least have some fucking energy to use. They do. I need to look. Okay. Well, you know what? I can at least look up Wisp right now, because I actually have a Wisp. I was actually running Steel Path with her in Deviri. It was fantastic, just like her ass. All right, let's see here. Why does that not show? This is where I would see them, but they got rid of the button? What the fuck? I used to be able to click here and see what the fucking their mods were.
Today is your lucky day, Cove.
Why can I not do that?
Conversation.
What the? Maybe because not an orbiter. Yeah. All right. Well, you know, if this shit loads fast, orbiter it is. We can take a look at the Saren skin while we're at it. Oh, I remember seeing this thing. And the Warlock skin. Or not, sorry, not Warlock. I always think of Warlock because it's what this. Someone was, when I saw this on the Reddit, someone posted this, and then there's that old music video of the guy who's literally has that exact pose as he slides towards the camera. I cannot for life remember what the song's called. So what did you call the skin? Gamini skin. Grax. These are definitely the older skins. Oh, you mean the, oh yeah, no, you, yeah, no, yeah, you mean
Wait.
this.
No.
Yeah.
It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
The proto, yeah, the
Shut
proto
off
skins.
the
I absolutely did see the proto
emergency
skin. Yeah. Yes. And she is married to a guy who's a frost proto. I mean, it is Yep. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Quincy calls her a MILF. Accurate. So I don't know anything about Guy or Gyre or Guy or whatever the crap. I do use Fuse Reservoir so far. Nothing for that. Critical Surge. Teleport to Reservoir to cost 50 energy. I remember that existing, I think. So is this for Soul Gate? Cataclysmic Gate. Soul Gate Augment. Wisp and 2 spectral images cast a single blast of Soul Gate, leaving an area with 500 heat per second with guaranteed heat and radiation status effects for 10 seconds. What? Teleporting to a reservoir costs 50 energy and grants 10 critical chance to primary weapons per meter traveled. Max of 250%. Yeah. I'm assuming the Soul Gate is the new one. Yeah. It says her and images of her cast a single blast of Soul Gate. So does that mean it continually... It makes it sound like it turns it into a channel, from a channel ability to just a single blah, like it is like one big blast instead of a channeled. But I have not. I'd be curious to see what that do. I could easily drop this shield capacity for it. Oh, right. If you infused reservoir was up here. I didn't even realize this was an Exilus mod. I was just being like, oh, an Exilus mod. Let's get that out of the way, and moved it out of the way to try and fit stuff in for Steel Path. Can I get Wisp mods, or did someone give me that?
These may help the flow.
Here's what we can do for you.
Damn, I can't get Wisp mods. Someone definitely tossed me
It's
in.
not too late to cleanse yourself.
Is it the Nazi? Cleanse myself? Shut up, Nazi. Fucking space Nazis. Yeah, space Nazis has Wisp. Yeah. Try it out at some point. Let me try Necros. Maybe all the summons will help. The problem I have with Fortuna is every bounty requires you protect something. Like literally every bounty requires you protect a thing. Which is one of the reasons I always use Frost. Because I can like do it with some other frames, but it's always like a constant, you know, spinning around in every direction to make sure you kill everything that's shooting it from half a mile away. And the snow globe just eliminates all the bullshit.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia
Who's Meridian?
has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia frac. Get moving. We're short.
Nama's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on in Nef's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential.
Where's
and
Meridian
Fortuna's
and
done
ability?
for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out
Oh.
there, cause trouble, and do it fast.
Yeah. It would make, yeah. They always have at least 2 factions have the mods, not just one. The downside is a lot of those factions need to be linked, so just, you know. Really shouldn't be using the Death Cube. Death Cube does not understand the concept of stealth. Other than everything being dead is a good way for nothing to notice you're there, I guess. What'd I tell you? Before I could shoot. Jesus, the fuck is that thing's health total? Right, it's already dead. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Death Cube made the death noise, so it's dead. it just nuked that guy through the wall. What the shit? Oh, that speed is not great. Why do I feel like this is unupgraded? Like I'm currently on an unmodded version of this sword. I think I said sword when I meant bow. That's 4,000. There's no way this thing does 4,000 at base. I guess I've definitely got something in it. Man, that needs better, more attack rate for sure. Oh, we're killing people here. Okay.
taking off across the board. Don't let up.
I also need to remake this sword, or sorry, this staff, or halberd, whatever. It's that's a weird animation. I thought I did the one with the most status, but it's 25 to the 34.
Man to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, he won't linger.
Oh. And I have no energy. Oh, right. You know what? I forgot to turn on the thing where I get all my... Yeah. I'll do it. I usually have on the corpse desiccation, so I get all the health orbs, which give me a ton of energy. There we go. Yeah, see, look at that. Went from 20 to 100. Well, shit.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
What'd you find?
Shipments arrived. Grab them. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. We've got more coming in.
Oh, yeah, the Dowdy one is the every 10% of puncture status chance. The question isn't just if she has puncture, but how much status chance she has access to. Because, like, if you could get 200 status and 90% of that is puncture, it'd be like, what, 80, 100, 180%, so 18 stacks of Dowdy.
Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast.
Mars Anguish. Well, so that's the. It's important to understand that Dowdy is literally based off of your status chance itself, not like you could have 5 million puncture damage, and if you only have 5% status, it's gonna come out to 0 bonus from that adapter. Or that arcane.
Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
It's literally, so it's like, you know, if you got like 50% status chance, and then you got like, say, 90% of your status stuff is puncture, that 50%, 90% of that is what it would be going off of, which would be 40 something, so you'd go with like 4 stacks of Dowdy.
Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Ooh, that's got crowd control on it. That's nice. Eh. Looks like we resurrected a guy who's made of shields. That was good. Looks like the armor is working. The army is working like I was hoping it would. I love that they have high threat value. So things just focus on them over. Oh, that's mine. That's my thing.
Seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Oh, that's mine. Still real bad at that. Not sure I'll ever not be bad at it. What the fuck are you shooting at? He's just... Must have been a cruise or something that went off in that direction. Well, that worked out. What am I doing? Murder, of course. Just helping all my minions here to me. Death cube. I still need to figure out a minion for this guy. I had the death cube just because it's called the death cube, and I was like, sure, you know, necromancer, why not?
Give me
but I think I definitely want some kind of.
At least I'd still be me.
Proper. Whatchamacallit. All right, let's Get back. I think I have a Gara. Have Gara? Is Gara the glass lady? I specifically got Gara, I think, because I couldn't do a thing, and everyone's like, "Get Gara," and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, Gara." Oh, Shattered Lash. Yeah, let's see here. Let's take a look. See. Ooh, ooh. Okay. So you have a 30% base status, which isn't too bad. And as you're saying, for that status, it's all puncture. So ooh, I don't like this. They don't have that. Wait a minute. Does Melee have Exilus mods? Yeah, they didn't add the Exilus mod to her Melee. That's a bummer. Probably because of what it is. It's probably not. It's probably because it's just used for some of her abilities. So Shattered Lash. Or hold for an arcing strike. Stats are boosted by the equipment mods of Shattered Lash. So tapping this ability gives you the puncture. You sure? I could have sworn I had an exalted thing that. Hold up. Oh fuck! I did the thing again.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you.
Yeah, I was gonna say my Noctua has an exalted slot. What about Gada? Or sorry, Garuda. Hers has an exalted slot. Her has an Exilus slot. I have a feeling it doesn't have one because it's not a weapon itself. I bet you anything because you don't. How do I put this? Because you don't physically equip it as a weapon. I have a feeling that's why you don't get an Exilus mod. Because the Talons, you straight up use these as a melee weapon, so it gets them. Same with Noctua being... I literally cannot say Noctua without thinking Hawktua now, which is disappointing. Okay, let's see here. Where is my Umbra?
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
There you are. Excalibur Umbra. He gets an Exilus mod because you actually use it as a... Yeah, I think that's the difference. Because yours is just... because hers is just a... You tap it, it's an ability. I bet you anything... That means Ash also does not get an Exilus mod since his is tied to an ability cast opposed to... Yeah, yep, he doesn't get an Exilus mod either. That's the difference. Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, absolutely insane that you get to mod... You get to mod shadow clones. Absolutely bonkers. Like just the idea that you can... Yeah, that'd be cool if you could. I know that's a unique property of Blood Rain or whatever. Sorry, of Garuda. My own naming conventions are fucking with me. Landslide. Being to knock down effects while on the ground. That's nice. Summon a bulwark of rock. That's fossilize. And this is... He basically just has 3 rock abilities and then him punching people. But it does chain. First punch, second punch, third punch. And they gain distance. Oh, that's the distance you can slide. I gotcha. Alright, where the fuck's Baruch? There's Baruch. What do you do, Baruch? Each projectile dodged. Each enemy lulled or disarmed erodes Baruch's restraint and fuels the storm within. As Baruch's restraint is diminished, he becomes up to 50% more resistant to damage. Ah. Elude. Dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use again to deactivate this ability. So, he dodges bullets and that pisses him off. He puts enemies to sleep and that pisses him off. Okay. And then Serene Storm is with his restraint eroded. Baruch commands the desert winds to deliver powerful rays. He's a monk. He is a sword and shield monk. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, look at this. This is all I can fit into this damn thing because I don't have a blue potato to slap in there. Serration and really, really low fire rate. Let's see. Speed trigger.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't
Yeah, let's ignore the punch through. I think we'll ignore punch through for fire rate. Ideally... Oh, that's way too much. Vigilante's favor. 45%. Yeah, I probably would rather do... Well, I don't know. But that rate of fire is... This thing is so fucking slow if you don't have any rate of fire in it. Like, it's like 1.5 seconds to charge up.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a conversation.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get blue. I almost have the battle pass maxed out, and then it's gonna just be nothing but
Quick
points
geology
from there.
lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties.
Speaking of which, I need to
Now, failing
do
any corpus
the
that
one
can get
boss
their
lady
hands
thing
on
for
the
Hildren. I
next
need 2 more
virus
runs and I
knowledge.
can build
It's
her
down to
since I got all the damn
If we don't
blueprints.
stop this, the Nama expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble, and do it fast. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all they're worth. Every last crate.
Remind me to put in the others. I don't like that. Like this, the other one's so much nicer. This is very stabby.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
No, no, no. Not what I needed.
That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Oh, good. That didn't go where I was hoping it would. Come on.
Got it. Luck has made off with one.
Fuck.
Be more careful.
He got there earlier than I did, later than I did, and got that before I did. Standing next to mine the whole time.
Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
Oh, that was the noise of it turning on. I went to go turn on my electrical whatever overguard thing for this, and I made a sound like I thought it didn't work. That's just it turning on though. Oh, that was my guy. Whoops. Really? That is hard to time. That's the only problem. That is the strongest camera I've ever seen in my life. One damage usually stops all cameras, you know? But not that camera. Oh, good. Yeah. Master stealth. Idiots. I was an inch away from that sensor. Without being able to move.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
Death Cube killing shit before I can finish charging my bow.
There it is.
It's about par for the course.
Steady. Steady. Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data mass.
Fuck, wrong button. That was just a waste of energy. Right, those are our guys. That is one of the nice things about the whole mod that converts health into energy or energy into health or whatever. Necrosis thing, it says there's a 15% chance to find the loot, which apparently is a little misleading.
Getting there.
It actually is like I think it's like a 90% chance to get a health orb, and it can't find the loot unless it's gotten a health orb first. So it rolls to see if it gets a health orb, and if it does, then it rolls to see if it gets loot, which is only the reason it has a 58% chance, because it's only if a successful health orb drops. Either way, those are my guys again. It does mean that there's a lot of health orbs, which means a lot of energy. What the fuck was that? More Caliban. I need to get more duration. How fast that health is dropping. I also need more ability strength. The plus side is almost everything he has caps out very early on ability strength, except for the summons. So having the using the the focus one that's 90% for the fourth ability works great on him. Like the slowdown mod that caps at 80%.
Keep it up.
That's literally just 34% ability strength. He maxed it. And like an extra 120 or something for the completely removing all their armor. Which is also base of 60%.
Money's in the bag, and there he is.
Which doesn't make any sense. 100% more would be 120% armor strip. It's got to be less than 100 something. That did not last very long. makes you wonder how long. Wrong one. I'm in the right. That's not my. That's okay. That's that's my Arcwing abilities. That's very confused for a moment. Nope. 38 seconds. Yeah, that did not last 38 seconds on that guy. Okay, no, let's turn it off.
Let me set the break.
Done. For now. Give me brain shelving any day. At least it'd still be me.
There we go. No idea what that puts us at. Let's take a look.
Pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
9,000 more to go. I'm curious if doing the boss fight results in getting rep. Apparently I picked up a Tink Dissipator. Huh. All right. We are going to do 2 runs of the boss thing and then get back to bounties if we don't get any rep for it.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove.
Over this way. And over here. I literally ran out of ammo doing this the first time. Which is why I use Necromex now. Infinite ammo is nice. Probably would be fine with Dante as well. But, you know.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
Take out her ventilation. Vents, bust them.
Children, winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Solaris, united, you must be taught what to think, not how
Jesus.
to think.
Incredibly slow over there for some reason.
Ice to Vince. Thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
It's inconsistent is the answer. Very, very inconsistent. Yep, that's about right. Just phase right the fuck through them. Why not? And then it won't pop out of this side until I've gotten this one. And I know you go for the ground pound every time you fall back down. Why did I bother throwing? You know what? Forgot about this. What's up, Cuphead? Kick its off. I will. It'll be slow just because me and throwing, specifically in this game. Come on. And smash.
Lob the canister at a Vince. Don't miss.
There we go. You don't miss, huh? I'll try.
Down. Do your thing.
Grab. I need to get the thing that lets you call down Mark Weed gun. So slow. Well, I technically hit him. Technically. Oh. Nice. Usually won't pop out of the same one I just used. Must have been the last of the two. Smash. Hey.
Down. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Whoever voiced that character really went crazy on this specific boss fight.
You will not have
Oh shit, that's just straight broken. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. There we go.
My children! They did nothing to you!
She did send her quote-unquote children after to kill us, right?
Their names! Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them all!
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind is snapped.
Something in here?
Get out there and stop her.
Guess not.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good.
I love that you can block the flamethrower. Doesn't make any damn sense, but yeah.
Attend me, little ones.
Call them, and know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Die!
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Yes, she is.
We'll make it quick. What are their names?
Oh, okay, I can't fucking see shit.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
We don't need that stupid alarm.
There is. We shall. Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
That sucks, Divine. I'll probably be doing some of that tonight. And getting irritated about it.
Is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors.
What? Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that. job, Pause. I think you got that before you spit this thing out. Nice. But not that one. Or that one. Wait, why is there no... I have lost the meter that tells me things. I guess we'll just have to guesstimate what the hell's going on. Oh, wait, no we don't. Dumbass. I'm fucking dumb. I broke the thing, now I gotta break the thing. Rip it out. There we go. So stupid.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders!
Easier said than done. There's a lot of them, and they're very quick. And sometimes they blow their load really far away from where they usually go.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
Oh, that's convenient. I'll do the fuzz one out.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders!
Mother needs to rest her eyes. Just for a moment.
Break that panel before she comes to.
Then we burn it. Fire into the fire.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
I don't know what's up with this. the weird
Arachnoids, bringing
spider
in refined
thing.
coolant. Don't let them
But considering
reach
it's
the orb.
Corpus and this and Warframe, it's probably something horribly tragic. Good old slash procs. Stupid fucker. Reload is the worst.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Rucknoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Oh, fucking wrong thing. God damn it. I need more fractures. I also need to not keep throwing coolant at her.
Division!
More thermia! More thermia!
That's working on it.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Rucknoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
God, they move fast. Oh, hey, I got one that's made here. Get that one.
Division!
More thermia! More thermia! She's exposed. Shut
There we go.
We shall not suffer disrespect!
That's enough.
This is basically the weird mini boss. To get Hildren. You also get one resource out of it, which you need to make Hildren. That is worth 12,000 to whatever that lady is that does the amps in Fortuna.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
And it's gonna explode.
She's down. Zood? You did it!
Sure did.
Zood, you okay?
Score's paid. Debt's settled. Slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood.
Yeah, so okay. So there are two things with thermia
Thank you.
with thermia fractures.
Yeah. Don't get used to it.
There's the thermia fractures themselves, which are still going on. But when the event's going on, there's a cave right over here that has a special event that you can do over and over again, and it's the boss you kill to get Hildren's blueprints. So you still need the thermia fracture event to be going to even get access to it, but you get one of her 3 prints and a lazulite toroid. Earn lazurite toroids by defeating the exploiter orb on the orb Valus Venus, which is the thing we were just fighting. Her actual base blueprint costs 5,000 rep. However, I currently have her in the Deviri circuit, so I'm going to run that anyway. Just because I'll also get one of her mods, so I'm just going to run it anyways, no matter, blueprints. I have 4. This will be my 5th, and you need 6 total to make Hildren. And hey, there's technically a probability you'll get all 3 blueprints running it 6 times. But also, this thing is worth 12,000 rep to what's-her-name here. So it's also just the most efficient way to get rep from this lady.
I deal with people, not machines.
Oh, sorry, right, not machines, my bad. You definitely were talking to a machine and not a person.
If Solaris United is gonna be what it once was,
trade toroids for standing. This look at this thing. 12,000. Oof. I was selling these off, and then I found out I need these things for Caliban, and I was like, shit. I've straight up sold like 50 to 80 of these things at least. It's literally how I ranked her up in its entirety. So way more than that. These things are worth 2,000. 36,000 here was all these things. And the other ranks before that was all those things. Yeah, I could have made almost called them Taliban. I could have made Caliban like 50 times over by now. So my goal now is just to collect these. So I'm making Hildren, then I want to collect these things. Oh, that sucks. But also that's good. Like, who is it? Was Snail. Snail was in here earlier complaining that he hasn't been able to get his stuff together for his lich. He keeps getting or he got 2 liches in a row, and now he's He got the exact same lich twice in a row, and he currently is like not getting the last 3 pieces he needs or something like that. Oh yeah, but the wildlife is super easy. Wildlife bounties are very like getting rep for Fortuna itself is very easy. Getting rep on what's her name there requires turning stuff in. She doesn't get rep any other way.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your super quick.
And they have to be the Toroid things or the Narmer. Like that's it. It's all Toroids and Narmer. And of course, Universal Coin that works for everybody.
Now we've got Thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna.
Okay, so I do not get rep
fix this,
for beating the shit out of that thing. That sucks balls.
Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting.
Let me go run it one more time.
Moving on. Be lucky.
And yeah. Run it one more time, and then I'll be able to go and make Hildra, and then we can finish bounties up here. I think I'll stick to Chroma. As much as I like my Tigris, I feel like I should find a new shotgun for specific content. I mean, don't get me wrong, most content I can just stab things to death. That's kind of what I want to do with it, is primarily melee. But then you run into shit like this where... I mean, the Tigris is actually works very well. It's just, I ran out of ammo the first time I did it. And then I pulled out my... Necromech, which had a level 0 gun that was unmodded. And that didn't help. I mean, it was unlimited ammo, just, you know. I do have definitely not gonna Sea-Do. Sea-Do, whenever I make Alchemy Man, I'll definitely Sea-Do that. But I do have, there's the Strun. I have the Incarnate form for that, and Strun Prime is out right now due to Nidus and Saren being available. Specifically Nidus, since Strun Prime came out with Nidus. Oh, surprise enemies in here. But the thing is, like, looking at all the shotguns, outside of the ones that do like a third of the damage of Tigris, but they're like they're fast firing or whatever.
We've all tried getting
every time I try a new shotgun, I just feel underwhelmed.
Never existed.
Is what I was.
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters.
Oh, dude. Okay. So,
mind. One by one.
I did this once with Helio. So I knew how to do the fight, but I didn't know how to start the fight. So I'm looking up a YouTube video how to farm Hildren. Let's get some tips. Let's see I couldn't remember where the cave was. I couldn't remember how to start it. And they're like, it's over here. I'll put a map up. There was no map. There was just his like very shaded overlay that I had to try to match up with whatever the fuck, because he was like, whatever. And then he gets in here and he's doing the fight and he's like, yeah, you start the fight by hitting the switch on the wall. Those were the fucking words he said. The switch on the wall. That one wall. You know the wall. That one. That has the switch on it. So I'm fucking running around. Oh, here's a switch. This isn't it, though. It does look exactly like this, by the way, though. But it's not this one. This one's not on a wall. I would be stupid thinking it was that one, because that's not on a wall. But I was just like, bro, there's walls everywhere. There's a wall. There's a switches. Not those, though. There's a wall switches. Ooh, double switch on a wall. Nope. Anyway, it's up here. It's specifically this switch on this wall.
Thing we made together. 7 minds. All communal.
Like, I was like, that's fucking, what the fuck?
I remember their names.
The best part is I was like, okay, I'm gonna go down to the comments. There's gotta be people being like, what fucking wall are you talking about? What fucking switch? All of them were like, man, thanks. I had no idea what I was doing in this video. I was like, he didn't. You guys must have known how to start the fight and had no idea what you were doing because this.
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not.
Take out her ventilation. Her vents. Bust them.
Stop flopping around, dirt bitch. There.
Children, the winter character.
For some reason, it causes massive knockback. Sometimes.
Solaris, united.
These guys also could drop little toroid things, I think.
What to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
Eyes to Vince. Thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
As I said last time, inconsistent. I will miss a bunch of these. Partly because the giant building-sized spider creature moves really fucking weird all the time. And sometimes it'll phase through. Sometimes I'm just bad. What the fuck? Well, I'm glad I somehow threw that into my own ass. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, good, the freeziness. There we go, got one.
Toss that thermia onto her frozen vents.
That's the plan.
Shields down. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Hardship builds character. Children, Mother requests the pleasure of your company. You will not have me so easily. My fangs are fully grown.
Yeah, okay. Ah, looks like that one's pre-frozen over still. Alright, hit that. At least it's got a nice AoE splash going for it. What are you doing? You moving? Going up? You're going up. Slam.
Shields down. Do your thing.
There we go. Necromech's infinite ammo does make that a lot easier. Yes, the babies you summoned to try to murder me did nothing.
Sisters, tell
Literally, they did nothing. Not
names.
the way that you meant it.
Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the
Whoever this
sick.
weird, like, I am curious if there's like a person inside this weird spider thing.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped.
Or is it just some crazy
Stop her.
batshit nuts lady
Attentive children.
in a spaceship somewhere just screaming through a mic at us?
Attend me.
I don't know the
little
answer to that.
ones.
Call them. Call them. And know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Die!
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell
You
me
throw it
and
in
we'll
there,
make
pick it up,
quick.
throw it at you.
What were their names?
Trying to overheat her. I'll also grab those. They're way out here now.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
Ah. Missed them both. I think he's gonna overheat. I don't think I need to throw this. Yeah, I don't need to throw this one yet.
We shall. Those who.
She's right.
That's. I would not shock me if I just ahead there. But then she's talking about her babies. What if? It'd be really fucked up if she was the head of some lady who's just delusional now because she's been inside this giant spider thing forever.
To visit us.
Then you shoot the fire thing until the fire thing breaks. And we have one over here that's done, but I don't see it. Probably thermal fractures caught it all up. I don't have it.
Medicine.
There it was.
Mother needs her medicine.
No medicine. I have a feeling that thing only really does burn stacks because the Necromech seems primarily immune to it. But I don't think it can get stacks, so never mind. Shields definitely go down. Fuck you. I do wish these things had this like sprayed their splooge a little more Like, they just go, like, all of it all at once. They're just dump all that all at once. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of standing there and slowly cooling her down, so you, like, they just, you know, it's an immediate snooze, is what I'm saying. And from a gameplay perspective, it'd be nice to be able to, like, not have to stop them before they
If you will not be a model,
let it out.
you shall be an example.
Ah!
Gonna need more thermia.
I mean, yeah. No. Ah! Or if I shot them, I wish they'd flinch. Because they will literally go, like, that far away and shoot. Or they'll get, like, right next to... Sometimes they'll run right up to them. So you'll think you have enough time, and all of a sudden, you don't. That's just sort of standard inconsistencies, I guess.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
So I can't leave the fire dome. And she almost... There we go.
Mother needs to
Gotta do this 3 times. This is the second. Oh, and also any Arcwing gun or necromech weapon you use that's primary damage is AoE is gonna suck against that thing. Like it only really registers direct hits, so it'll ignore the AoE damage. I want to say the one I was using was like 90% AoE damage, and boy was that not working for me. Thankfully the flamethrower one
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them
counts.
reach the orb.
Come on. Put it in the thingy. I can't interact with that one. Cool. Great. Oh, this one was full. Unexpected. Ah! Fuck you. Ah, damn it.
Nothing shall replace a child's love
Oh, that went over. God damn
for
it.
their mother.
No splooging. Ow.
Division!
The fuck was that throw? That was the shitty, derpiest throw ever. It was almost as bad as when I threw it in my own ass. Ah, fuck.
Division!
Oh, good.
She's exposed. Shut her down.
We shall not
Let me strip off your dumb face mask.
That's enough.
Fuck out of here. Yeah, Decker back. Way better. Like, it doesn't matter what gun I use, they do 610 damage, which I'm pretty sure is a damage cap or something, so something that... This thing just works so well because it just shoots so fucking fast. Like, the pistol does the same damage as my shotgun. Except for the shotgun shits out like 18 pellets, that's 600 times 18.
Before she goes critical.
Fancy.
She's down. Zood? You did it! Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us.
I like spiders.
No.
I'm
Our name.
We've never forgotten.
Thankfully I'm not arachnophobia. Arachnophobic.
We had
But I get it.
name. Our name was
Like I love big spiders in fantasy games and shit. There we go. All right, so back to space, where we will start making Hildren. Still not got the blueprint, but that's fine. This takes 12 hours anyways. And so I don't have them here because I already built them. But yeah, okay. Okay. All right, let's see how it is. A fungal body prized for its varied uses. And the reproductive spore of the giant vallus fungi is highly coveted for the complex chemical compounds it contains. And of course argon, because I always need some argon. On the plus side, I have the tellurium and the netane. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's look up where the shit to get these, because I apparently forgot to do this ahead of time. I was all focused on the boss requirement. Okay, let's see here. Apparently I've gotten like 82 of these things, so I'm missing 3. I took about dust spores as a resource that can be found in whatever sacks strewn all over Orb Vallis, dropping 1 to 3 spores per sack, growing beneath giant mushrooms on the ground. Okay. Whatever spores are also rewarded by bounties. Mushroom Forest in the west of the Coolant Reservoir and the area around the lake south of Depot are particularly rich locations. The area around the spaceport. Oh, sorry, and the area around the spaceport.
I may require maintenance.
Playing higher level bounties does not appear to increase how many spores are dropped by each sack. Okie dogs. We only need 3 of those, so that'll be the easier of the 2. Now for Gargaru spores. Gargaricus spore. What? Oh, Gorgari. Okay, that's my bad. That's an O, not an A. Come on, Wiki. Load up the damn page. Holy shit. Please tell me my internet's working. Yeah, okay, it's working. Gorgaricus spore is the resource that can be found all over Orvalis, being purple sacks that can be found hanging underneath the caps of giant mushrooms. Mature sacks are purple in contrast to the immature orange sacks growing with them, and are harvested by attacking the sacks and letting them fall to the ground. Spores are also rewarded for bounties, or from resource containers all over Orvalis. Okay. Well, there you have it. I gotta go smack some mushrooms around. And we still gotta do 2 bounties, so... Okie ducks. Okie ducks. We'll just go straight to Orvalis, pick up a bounty there. Alright, bounty man.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
Yes, lovely day for whatever the crap it is you just said. I also just realized I'm on Chroma. A rail again is waiting in orbit with a tractor full of supplies. He needs a landing permit. Forge one. Oh, hey, the picture is a Tigris. Well, look at that. This is 5,000 and this is 4,760. I mean, come on now. Congrats, Divine. Congratulations. Well, I need the Namar shit. That's not in this steel path, so we will do this, and we'll do 2 of those. Yeah, 2 of those will cover it. Even if I don't get the extra rep from it.
Whoever's behind Nama these days is using lone Rachnoids to maintain a control network for the Veils.
My God.
Rick, the Rachnoid. Kneecap Nama.
There's the
You
drone.
got it.
Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work.
There's a little dangly bar. Stop moving, Mr. Dangles.
One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport
He's so
into
floppy.
our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done.
I'm shocked. Oh, nice. You got the wheel. Did you have any idea what weapon you were going to be getting out of that? Or do you buy the weapon? Because when I looked at the rewards, I don't remember seeing a weapon or what I'd get outside of, like, stuff, maybe. And I wasn't sure if that was just random rewards or if that's everything you get when you beat them. The whole thing's very confusing to me. But then I've only ever done one lich. And I haven't even tested that bow out I got.
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
That's the other problem with other shotguns. A lot of them are suck at range. Which I realize it's a shotgun, but I mean shotguns still usually have, you know, real life have actual range on them. They're not fucking Call of Duty bullshit. Tigger says nice and accurate. I guess I could pump accuracy mods into something. What are we doing here? Just murder? Works for me. Locate an armor camp. She didn't say anything, it just appeared. Weird. Oh, gotcha.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out. First load's beamed in. Snatch them before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
See if this works. Oh, never mind. Oh, we'll see in a
Case
bit.
retrieved. Got it. Another shipment. Move fast.
Good old Chroma. That does remind me. So I remember seeing someone complain about the fourth ability. Like he made a really good point. The fourth ability actively, it'll push enemies away, but it has a small radius for doubling chance. Like there's a chance it'll double credits, but it's in like a very small radius around it while it forcibly pushes away and keeps enemies away from it. So you have this weird stationary totem thing that's for some reason gives you bonus credits, probably because dragons and hordes and all that. It's probably the only reason that's the case. But then it actively keeps stuff away from it so they can't get into the radius where you'll get the double credits. Everything about this fourth ability is constantly working against itself. Massive cost, debuffs you. Supposed to give double credits, but keeps everything away from it so you can't get it. It's ridiculous.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data.
Oh, well, I can't stand on that. Pause. Out of my way, bud. I was not summoning that. I can never guess what side they're gonna pop out of on that thing. Oh, these are on the Grenier.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Hey. Prova. Static. Heavy attack select. What the fuck's a Prova? Heavy attack. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Are those the... No idea. Heavy attacks electrify nearby enemies for electric damage equal to 30% of weapon damage. That's unupgraded. 30% per 5 ranks. Well, 6 ranks technically, right? It starts at 0, goes up to 5. So that's 6. Okay. Yeah. It looked like a shocky stick. I was trying to figure out what was like the thing that I forget the name of at the moment. That's not useful. But I think it's just a one-handed stick opposed to... How are they surviving that? Other than I don't have my Vex armor on.
They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
I thought those were mattresses for a second. I'm pretty sure those are slabs of meat. Or something to that effect. Hey, there's some of the things I needed. Where are enemies? And y'all are the laziest enemies ever.
They figured out what we're up to.
There we go.
Right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it. He won't linger.
Some take the veil by choice. A first taste of happiness, no matter how illusory, can be, well, more than you can ever let go of. But we cannot go back to sleep. No matter what.
So those are Maito Saito Doodoo-Doos. 82. Those are the ones I had 82 of and I needed 85. So we got those now. Those are the purples. I'm looking for anything but those. Gargo, the sex. I need those things. Yeah, these guys right here. 34. I need a lot of those. So we gotta find mushrooms with purpley hanging sacks to shoot. Okay. I like that the weapon shows different teeth based off of what you have as your primary thing. Like oops. I'm not seeing the apparent fungal forest that was talked about. Probably because it's not named on here, but it's near a place. Okay. There's some fungals. Yeah, it gets like spiky bits or whatever and slashy, like, yeah. Holy shit, my pickup radius is poop in that. Probably because pause technically isn't giving me his bonus. So I definitely have a lot of these because I keep hitting those things. Just in general combat or just because I felt like it. I have not been shooting the hanging ones as much. Which explains why I don't have nearly as much of that resource. Weird. It's probably that. Yeah, okay. A lot more stuff on the ground than underneath the mushrooms. Bummer. And we're at the edge of a map. Which is very, very obvious the edge of the map. There's literally a line. Oh, that's funny. Wait, so is the thing always considered a hammer? Or is it only a hammer when you have it on impact? That'd be wild if what it was based off of the element or whatever. Well, there's so many more of these things on the ground than hanging. That's a good amount, though. Got 5. What the fuck is this? Nice. Yeah, getting roughly 5 per is at least a good chunk for how rarish they are. When I say that out loud and I get 3. That figures. Either way, I'll take 3 to 5 over 1 to 3. Got 30 extra, by 30 that's 60. This is where it would be nice to have remembered how many I need. But, you know what? I can look that up. That is what the internet is for, besides porn. Hildren. Let's see, thermal sludge, gargle spores, 90, mito spores. Oh, motherfucker. The one I had the least of, I need the most of. I had 34. I got an extra 30 on top of that. I need 95. So I need to get 61 of these gargolies. And the Mito Sapatubis. I only needed 3. So. Damn, Divine. I do have loot detector. It's just it's well, I have pause. He definitely I'm seeing stuff on, see, like they show up on the map as those things. I guess technically we all have loot detector. But yeah, I should put a thing on that gives me the bigger radius of it. Either way, they only show up underneath these giant mushrooms. So at the end of the day, I just got to find patches of giant mushrooms and check them for hanging glow sacks. Oh, I see 2 more. Another 5. Very good. Explore all caves in Orvalis. Does this look like a cave? I swear to God, I've been in every cave in this place. There's 30 caves. Okay. I thought I'd been in every cave in this whole place, but I guess there's... Then again, this cave here did not show up on my map, even though I've been there before. And now it's permanently showing up, so... I don't know what's up with that. A lot of boxes, all of them were on the ground. None of them were higher than me. Oh, here's another gargle nut. Oh, I see another one. Oh, another. And another. Do the other ones get funny names? Or do you just think that the weapon should get funny names too? Is that... I'm pretty sure a lot of the like the Kuva weapons are all just original weapons they just had the word Kuva in front of, right? What the fuck is that giant thing? Oh, that looks like it fell from something. Ew. That's more like it. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna fucking me out of my gargle nuts here. Okay. Where is Fortuna? feel like these ones I've already looked at. I don't remember the exact place. It's part of the problem. No purple. No purple. Yeah, okay. This is where I started. But I went that way, I think. There's some purple. Another 3. And I just saw some more purple. 2 purples. Hey. So far it's reliably been either 3 or 5. I don't think I found one that that has just 4. Unless I just failed to pick one up and I thought it was a 3. Entirely possible. Alright, let's get these saved in my inventory. Hey, 68. I only needed 61. Let's go get Hildren started. So I know Hildren has her own unique shotgun. I have to figure out how to get that and use that with her, but I gotta figure out what melee weapon I want to use with her. Oh, right. Fucking Argon. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Chroma. Okay. Denied. Due to bad memory. Alright, let's level some up while we go and get some Argon. Put at least some levels into something. Ash Prime's already maxed out. Cora or Gara? Let's get Gara up there. I'm gonna need her for certain things. Despair. I've already mastered. I've already mastered that a while ago. I just made this one so that I can make the ice thing, but that's going to take a while to get the resources for. Sure, we'll bring the Skana. It's almost ranked.
Excellent.
I have
performance,
nothing
operator.
right now. Okay.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Let's see here. She has dead even health and shields and low ass armor. Okay. All right, Shattered Lash. We were just talking about that. Shattered Lash is her. She's got. This is a pseudo exalted weapon, so it gets stuff. Melee adapter. That does make me curious. Quick check for something. Hold on a second.
Everything in orders,
'Cause
operator?
we were talking about that
Is
one.
that a
Oh, so
pun?
what is...
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
not influence. Not exposure. There it is. Melee Doughty. Melee Doughty. Gain 0.9x critical multiplier for every 10% puncture status on your melee weapon. Now the cool thing you got going here is that her base attack with it is 100% puncture and 30% base status. So yeah. I'm assuming this like X9 critical multiplier is literally additive to the base. I'm almost positive it's not. Oh, all right, Divine. I'll catch you later, man. If you're still here, even though sorry. Did I spell that wrong? Yeah, I did. I used an A instead of an O. Okay. Bonus critical multiplier is determined by the following. Yeah, every 10%. Oh, that's right. It's not pure. Every 10% is a 0.9, but if you have 5%, you'll get half that. That's basically what this is saying. Capped at a plus 50x. Jesus, that's a lot. Buff is rounded to 1 decimal place. This means with a maxed Doughty and 114.6 chance to apply puncture, you'd get 11.5. Huh. Because 110 would be the 11 right there. And then the 4.6 somehow comes out to a 5, which is, to be fair, that's slightly higher than half of the, yeah, it doesn't matter. That's weird. Yeah, if you could easily get over, if you can get status chance to 100-ish. Though here's the only problem. Here's the only problem with that idea. Is you have to rely on non-elemental, because if you were to shove a bunch of elemental, like looking at status right now, like how many status things could you possibly apply to this? This does not give you status chance. This gives status per kill, which, to be fair, that's 100 and it's 120%, right? Status duration. Status chance per combo multiplier. Ooh. Ooh, that would be dirty. That's a lot of extra literally a 40 hit combo. An X3 would be 80%. And to be fair, at base, at literal base, with no benefit, this is, would be, was that 0.9? So 1.8, that'd be 2.7 added to the crit multiplier. So yeah, that would, yeah, I kind of feel like a Melee Doughty would probably be one of the better things here. For sure. Okay. Okay, I need you only right my aura slot. Celestial Charm. We got health regen, armor. No. Physique, max health. Well, maybe. Slap regen it. Slap regen in there. A low energy. Actually, that's not low energy. That's pretty solid energy total. Where is the 50-50? Energy nexus. Can avoid flow. Well, I cannot remember the name of the damn thing. Here we go. Some augers. Range, ability strength, hunter adrenaline, intensify. Rage, no. Ideally, we're not messing with that. Duration, this is just hit things. What is this thing? Splinter Storm. Gar's armor splinters into a maelstrom of shattered glass. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified against damage. Damage per second. Duration is 18 seconds. Allies who contact the cloud are fortified. So I guess that's how I get damage reduction, right? So I should probably have duration. Okay. Trap enemies in a carousal of mirrors, forcing them to attack visions of their true selves. Destroyed mirrors damage their attackers, as does the collapse of the carousal. Huh. Cool. Okay. Range, precision, ability strength. More ability. I can't do that. Let's see here. Augur, shield capacity, augur duration. I, for some reason, have it maxed out twice for some... I don't understand why. I should definitely sell that. Is range a big deal? I'm not seeing a range on that. 2 meter radius. Let's work towards getting ourselves energy. We got enough for one of two. Either equilibrium or regeneration. 75, 75. Both those are 75. Oof, okay. 50 and 25, making that pretty cheap. That's good. You know what? I can't even do equilibrium. That costs 14. So we'll slap in the regen. Vigor, that's what I was thinking of earlier. That's yeah. Energy Nexus. Alright, that's what I'll have to do for now. She has shit armor. So that's going to be pointless. Frozen. On critical hit, 50% chance for fire rate on shotguns. Someday I'll probably use that. slap that in there. Max energy. On damaged crit chance. Or armor. You know what? Just to try to survive with my shitty stats, I'll go with that. Not that it'll be too hard. We're gonna go do some low-ass content. Heavy attack. Status chance for... Let's see if this works. Curious if I'll see that stacking up. Critical chance. Let's see if that works. I can see these not working in it because of what it is. Because you have to get kills with the thing. So if I get kills with this, we'll see if we'll see if that ups that at all. We don't want any elemental damage at all. Ooh. Umbras would probably... Full Umbras would be pretty solid for this, that massive crit chance. Melee damage, first nope. Ready to rush. Melee critical combo. Oh, what was the thing? There was the thing I saw earlier. I was like, oh wow, that. Oh, I can't remember if it was like maxed out. Where's crit chance? There we go. Yeah. Actual damage. There we go. Can't do that because of you. Can't do that. I don't think because... Oh, no, I can. Right, you don't give status chance outside of the kills, so that does stack up. All right. Drifting contact. Combo and status chance. Cheap as fuck too while we're at it. Okay, let's look up status. %100% chance to increase melee combo counter with slashing. Condition overload. Weeping wounds. There it is. Status chance per combat. I think I have this in something right now. So... Fever Strike, Molten, Shocking, Gladiators, Sundering Strike, Puncture, there we go. Bop. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Puncture adds to the Puncture here, but doesn't add Puncture down here at all. I'm assuming this adds fire to both, yeah. But then that would fuck over. Like right now, this is literally exactly... Whatever this is added to that. Which I don't even have melee Dowdy or the adapter for this, so that's not even whatever. I just want to see if I could build towards that even if I don't have it. Combo duration would be okay. Or useful, I should say. Slash. Does this add slash to both? No. But it does increase the status chance. Okay. So this would add a slash and status, increasing the status of this thing, of both, while boosting the base damage of the other thing I'm not going to use. Impact. Crit damage. Yeah. Alright, let's give this little horrible attempt a try. Oh, right. That's the only one we got. Well, that and Swooping Falcon. We'll just take Vengeful Revenant. I need to make sure I don't use any of the galvanized mods in this, because we are testing if those work in that ability or not, and I won't know that if I yeah, probably don't need that attack speed. This has a pretty good critical chance. All right. To the void. Bubble defense, sabotage, survival, capture, extermination.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Okay. I don't even know if I have mods in that.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here,
Ooh.
this tower is useless to us.
Oh yeah, right to the top. I'm getting the buffs. Hell yeah. You totally earned. Oh, dude, that's pretty good. Is that gonna be the stalker?
I know your every move.
Well, that's creepy.
There is no salvation for your crime.
Uh-huh.
I am your reckoning. No, this is not possible.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I got anything for that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Dude.
approaching.
That ability, that modding, yeah. I think that guy's right. The melee dowdy is definitely the way to go on that. That has got to be. Just don't do any elemental damage. Just pure puncture. Mass crit multiplier off of that. The fact that you can build the status chance with the kills. Yeah. It's at 100% status chance, which is not exactly the hardest thing to achieve. That is a X9 added multiplier. Now, I don't think... Actually, I guess I technically have I have like 1 point of dowdy. I could throw that on and just see if... I'm pretty sure it's additive at the end of the thing. I don't think percentages are going to increase dowdy. Oh, and they have their own separate multipliers. Okay. So I got my melee combo counter on the bottom right. But then we got that ability's own combo counter. It also goes up by a lot on its own. Every hit is its own. Oh, Jesus. My God. Makes me wonder if it can, because I want to say there's the mod that makes it so you can't go below 80 after per kill thing. I don't know if I have that on. I might. Let's see, the combo's gone away. If I hit something and it's at 80 right off the bat, no, it's not. Okay. So that galvanized mod is not working for that. All right, we already have an argon crystal. I don't know if I need 2. I think I only needed 1. Once again, that's what the internet's for. And I already have Hildred's stuff up. 1 argon crystal, fantastic. We'll just progress to the end then.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, just turns it like a fully automatic. Having to get headshot or headshot kills is a pain in the butt. Oh, I have Ewan with me. Oh, nice. I haven't leveled her up at all. I didn't pay attention to who my companion was. I didn't put anything in these. I like trying to use them. Oh no. Ugh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I got you, dog. Oh, hey. I can give dog class shards. That's nice. All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not bad. Poor unmodded despair. It did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we did not get a blueprint from... Oh, from what's his name? Bummer. Right. Hildren. One argon crystal. And then Etane. 12 hours from now, which is currently midnight, so lunchtime tomorrow. Which means I'll probably be ending the stream doing the Deviri thing. And I need to figure out a name for the new Kubro. We got ourselves a female Sahasa with purple eyes. And I do not have a this kind of Kubro yet. Which means I'm just missing the one that makes you go invisible. Yeah. Gotta figure that out.
Ready for action.
Indeed, Ordis, indeed. All right, so before we're gonna go back to Orvalis, do one bounty, do one bounty. That's it. We got to run one more bounty, and we will have max rank there. Not with Little Duck. Little Duck, I think, is the lady who does the things. Braxton, what's up? Hey. We just got Hilden worked on. She's got 12 hours before I can do the full blueprint, which I don't have just yet. So far, yeah. Someone earlier was just mentioning Gara's thing. Like it just shows like some interesting. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to test this out. Okay. Oh, I don't have. I mean, I have a melee adapter, but I don't want to use it on base Gara. That'd feel bad. Well, anyway. They were mentioning that her base thing here is all puncture. And melee Dowdy at max rank is 0.9x crit multiplier. So this would become 4.7 at 10%. But the thing is, it's not just pure 10%. It's like at 5%, you'd be getting half of that, right? So at 69%, you would be getting 6.9 times 0.9 added in crit multiplier.
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
Oh, nice.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I have not worked on Zephyr at all. I need to get him too. There's a ridiculous amount of Warframes I need to get my hands on. But I'm really liking... Oh, something else I noticed. So, Shattered Lash is considered a pseudo-exotic. Or, sorry, a pseudo-exalted. So it does not have an Eximus, an Exilis slot for an Exilis mods. Same thing with Ash. Which is also crazy that Shadow Clones is a I didn't half of this patch is me just finding out what Warframes had pseudo exalteds, because I had no idea that they had pseudo exalteds. or if this maybe this wasn't, but it is now. Shadow Clones is a pseudo exalt. So you get to mod the fuck out of that, which is ridiculous. But it doesn't have an Exilis mod. However, Garuda, this is a proper exalted weapon. it actually has an Exilus mod. So, and this, just so we're clear, this did not exist. I don't remember there being an Exilus mod on these weapons before. So because like I know for a fact on Dante, Noctua did not have an Exilus mod. So we got an Exilus mod and an arcane slot on the proper full Exalted weapons. And the pseudo-Exalted just got the arcane slot without the Exilus. Regardless of that, that's all. This is, I love this change. I think this is pretty damn fantastic. All things considered. Oh, blah. I probably shouldn't run. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I got to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom. Then we're going to go to Orvalis, do one bounty, and then we'll be off to 1999 to get some rep there. And that'll get us to rank 4, and I don't know. We'll see what the crap that means. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Anyway, I will be right back. Oh. Almost fell off. Oh no, that's not sprint. Oh, that's still not sprint. Oh, well, shit. You guys can't poison me any more than I'm poisoned, so... But you can't damage me. Still not 100% on the surveying feature. Is it like... Oh my god! Yesterday I was like, why is all this fucking red everywhere? I don't remember there being red all over the place. Well, the dumb bitch that is me, that's what's the surveyed. Those red dots are where there's crow feathers. You know, sometimes you're dumb and you have to deal with being stupid sometimes. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. Maybe this is the big one I was thinking. Yeah, there it is, hanging off the ceiling. Oh boy. Oh man, it didn't do the thing. Ew. Nasty. Get cleaved. Land octopus ovaries. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Oh, hey. You literally are going right after the octopus. Interesting. Oh look, there's an octopus. You gonna fight the octopus now? Yeah, you are. Oh, those. Oh, you need those poor little crabs. It's like the worst kaiju fight ever. One's just a little shitty splooge ball, and the other one's a sword dragon, I guess. Hey, there he goes, flailing his tendon. Look at you actually fighting. The other one sucks. He's just standing there. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Get your revenge. Ooh, ugh, now he's dead. What are they? What are they doing? I've never seen. Oh, he's dead. Good job. I have never seen squid that passive before.
Smells pretty bad.
Alrighty. Last bounty for Venus. All right, so, out of curiosity, Braxton, do you got Hildren? Then again, I think you probably have
Quick geology
limited
lesson.
slots, right?
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast.
So I need
Displaced thermia has
3,000.
to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucky
Garuda.
exploiter orb harvesting the surface
And
thermia for
Mechamods,
quick
which I already
profit.
have all those.
Get out
Farm the
there,
shit on
locate
that.
a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Okay. All right. That's
Get moving.
That's all
We're
we need.
short.
We'll just do the easiest thing we can.
Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent poppers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the corpus? There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that down. Break into this control station and lower the alert level.
Jesus. Apparently was getting thrown. He was able to melee. That's what's doing that. I was wondering what all the big explosions were. Okay, there's another thing somewhere. Where is it? I don't see where they put up a thing. Oh, never mind, it's gone. That might have been from earlier.
They take their security seriously here. Trip an alarm
Apparently.
and they could slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful.
Well, they already all know I'm here. Thankfully, the room I'm going into is like purposefully left in the dark.
Trip the alarm.
Oh, good.
Now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Instantly tricked an alarm. Oh, well. Please bullet jump up.
Alert level dropping to green. Good job. Our engineers want a closer look at Corpus drone architecture. Take it down and we'll go from there.
All right. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, right. We're going to follow a drone around.
There's the drone. Swat it out of the sky so we can get to work. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody. And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get this done. You muckers! Chase him if you want, Sparky. Perfect. Its data mass is undamaged. The visual log ain't much, but... Now, this is interesting. Right, listen up.
Uh-huh. What?
Getting what we need means faking our way.
Why did she end the sentence with "listen up"?
Supply crates will contain passes that we can use. Find them, steal them.
Okay.
Right. Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
Oh my god. I hate these guys so much.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Come on.
That's one for us.
Fuck you.
Case retrieved.
I love that my cloak can actually get that for me.
Second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Okay, we can work with this. We got a code or two, and it looks like a big shipment is coming in. Just need to find where. Heads up! The parts Roki needs are beaming into the marked facility. Get over there and nab them before the Corpus can transport them out.
Will do.
Search the area. Neff Anyo's supply caches are somewhere around here. Get them before the Corpus do.
Nope. Hey.
Yes! Cache number 1.
They can be here sometimes, but they're not. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. That's a drop down. Oh, did it already shrink? Or have I been outside of it this whole time? There's no, I don't remember, there's no continuation off this room. No, yeah, it's not, okay. I didn't think there was. Almost thought I saw it. Zap. Oh, good. Random alarm way away from me. Oh, hey. Damn, I was really hoping that was going to be the
Conduct a quick sweep for the remaining cache.
scan. I am definitely not getting the bonus. Oh good, I might even fail the bounty. It completely and utterly removed the entire area. Cool. Really good, really great. Oh, there it is. It came back. Did I never go? I never went in this room. Son of a bitch. And this would have been the one that would let me show where all the others were.
All done.
We got it though.
She's already working out how to use it all. She says they're gonna skag it up super loud all night. Oh, good. Good.
Nothing like getting skegged up, I guess. Ah! Apparently I have the map giant. Alrighty.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal
Rank
Sure,
up.
We can talk.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's see what we have for you.
Oh, let's see here. Let's go with an arcane of some kind. None of these are... well, whatever. None of these are the aura things. What are these for? These look like they're for... well, I guess they're for companions in general. Launches a swarm of micro missiles. Are these for like the robot companions or just the flying little drone ones? That's the question, I guess. Okay. Accuracy while airborne. Don't care. Battery recharge delay is reduced. I would probably like that one. Boy, those don't have a lot of ranks, do they? Okay. On headshot kill, ability efficiency and ability strength on next ability within 4 seconds. Potentially very useful. On headshot kill, 1 projectiles burst. 4 projectiles burst from the target and seek the heads of nearby enemies. Oh. Cool. I feel like that's probably the smart one to go with. I also really like the idea of this launches a swarm of micro missiles. But I don't know if that's... That doesn't matter. I could just grind rep to get any of these things. Anyways, this is... Big old pile of not mattering one little bit.
Done and done.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you...
No, fuck me. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Fuck. Oh, that is so much more disturbing than not having that happen. All right. 1999 time. Why are all these what I have for her now? This is so weird. To ask what's up with the photography. I don't think I've ever seen him take pictures before. I'm going to just go on and ask, are you single? Where are you? This is Amir. So stop me if I get any of this wrong. Okay. You've got another self out there walking around. That other self both is and isn't you. They're like a kid version of you from another version of reality. No, not. Not quite. This is their version of reality. I'm the outsider here. Or like we split at some point. I took a left, they took a right. Yeah, that is true. We were basically the same person, but when shit hit the fan, he got special powers and I got stuck in the whatever place. But everything else still happened roughly the same. It's just this guy here didn't get special powers, but everybody else got saved. And in his the other version, that's the world we're actually in for Warframe. Our character got special powers and everybody was saved. It was like the less shitty version, I guess, technically.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Well, look, we split at some point. I took a left turn, they took a right. Yeah, left turn, right turn. And I take it we are in their reality, not yours. Let me process that. So you're like a guest star from a crossover episode and you got written to the show? Yes. Pretty much. This is making my head spin. So what happened to your version of reality? Where is it gone? I think the only thing left of it is the ghost ship Zaraman plugging a hole between dimensions. I think whatever was left of it came with me into Deviri for better or worse. There's the ghost ship Zaraman plugging a hole between dimensions. I have a feeling his version of the universe, nothing changed. It still exists. He's just not a part of it because he got pulled out of it due to the whole Deviri bullshit. Or maybe it's somehow the entire reality got sucked up into the void. I don't understand how that would happen, but hey. I think whatever was left of it came with me to Deviri, for better or worse. Oh yeah, let's talk about the Zaraman plugging the hole between dimensions. Ah, the lair of your friendly ghosts, the Holdfast, yep. Can't imagine it's the kind of place you'd want to pop back to for nostalgic stroll. Yeah, they keep acting like it is, though. I don't see it that way. I made it out. I survived. How insanely lucky is that? Honestly, the odds of any one of us actually existing in the first place are so slim. It's just one more miracle to me. Don't focus on what was lost. Cheers for what we got. Why am I still talking? For example, I have this place now, and all of you, it's the first place I've ever really had that feels like home. There you go. Lethally stylish urban biocommandos associate with I need the people on my level, man. Misfits. She didn't even say screw ups. She said lethally stylish urban biocommandos. Jeez. Mostly I call them the kid. Try to avoid them as much as I can. I don't get paid enough to babysit even. But you know, as having played as the child or the kid, they're thousands of years old. They're not a kid anymore. They were 14. They gained god powers. They were pressed into a war. They fought in a war for who knows how long. Then that whole thing crumbled, and they did thousands. Just because they don't age doesn't make them a fucking kid anymore. At some point, that goes away, man. Sure. The kid. Here's the part I don't understand. The kid is umpty. Yes, thank you. The kid is umpty billion years old. They're literally thousands. They're literally at least 1,000 years old. They are from the Orokin Empire, which is ancient at this point in time. The Orokin Empire is ancient. That means thousands and thousands of years ago. And they were literally stomping around back then. But they spent most of the time in a freezer, so they're still a kid. No. I don't think that. See, I honestly don't think they age. I think they're stuck as a 14-year-old body for the rest of their eternity. Not sure how childlike they really are when they've been trained to murder for a living. Or maybe that is the only reason they haven't grown up, is because they're stuck in a freezer. But they literally did fight through a very long war. But yeah, they were trained to murder for a living. Child is a child. Are they after 1,000 years? Holding up. Okay, no, I hate when I have to initiate the conversation. Let's trade hostage facts. What? What? So this is a game I used to play in the Britannic Army. You tell me an embarrassing fact about yourself and I tell you one about myself. We hold each other facts hostage. Hostage facts, it's a trust exercise. I'll go first. Normally, I think you're supposed to go to a ropes course? The fuck's that mean? Sure, why not? I own a teddy bear named Sebastian. Found him on a mission in a bombed out housing block years ago. I keep him on a shelf when I got nobody to talk to. Talk to him. A ratty old fella keeps me from going nuts. Raffle mablow. That is painfully adorable. Ooh, I don't want any of these options. Can I get new options? He's at this. Sometimes I wish he typed as fast as Amir. Oh, they're all the same. Fuck. Sometimes I can get these to reset and be something else. I guess I'll ask to hug the teddy bear because I don't want to laugh at him, and I don't find it adorable. Can I hug the teddy bear though? On Deviria, I kept accidentally summoning my childhood bedroom because I wanted somewhere to hide. One time when I was decapitated by Loden, my head flew off so hard it wound up in a tree. It took me 687 loops to learn how to properly ride a Kaith. That sounds accurate. I'm going to be honest with you. Flying that thing could be a bitch. I think this one's funny and I'd like to say it, but it's more fucked. It's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna go with the Kaith. Took me 687 loops to learn how to properly ride a Gaith. I started tattling all my broken bones. I still think I have a list somewhere. Well, I don't understand. I guess I don't understand what the assignment was then. Yeah, okay. No, not bye-bye. Malware repair. I don't. What? I know that's the Lich something. I click on that? Oh, that's just the Lich stuff.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this Big Bites gig is done.
Can't trust someone who doesn't like cheese, man. Now, being like, you know, can't eat cheese, that's something else. It's not liking cheese, that's just a fundamental failing as a person. Malware disinfection. Yeah, whatever. Bye-bye. Alright, we need pretty much majority of that to get rank. And we can get chemistry from everyone. I guess I might as well work on going through all the chemistry. Needs abandoned vehicles cleared from the streets. Oh, also. No. What is my... This is also very, very important. Enemies with abilities. So not Chroma. Chroma can't kill shit with abilities. Best one for that right now is old Dante. Assassination's not ideal. But also slow and flow doesn't really matter all that much. While on high ground. Defense mission. Have they had a defense mission before, or is this the new defense mission? It's probably a new defense mission. Emerges from beneath as an additional threat. Quincy needs the tech rot legocytes controlled. Yeah, we'll do this one. Best move for just killing all the enemies.
School drop ops came to purge the block. Tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and
we are not
shooters
regenerating
whipped.
still. Fuck.
Time to hunt.
Definitely need to get that back.
Another light snuffed out.
Oh, actually get subtitles for her now. I've already got 75 destroyed stationary items. Ow! I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know how I did that already.
Better luck next life.
Scoured your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Yeah, I'll see what I do on that one.
Gotcha.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you.
Oh, that's far away.
Two will melt that lock proper.
Oh, of course it is. And it's down. Way down here. All right. This one was already at 400. Hey, here we go.
Tekral's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Did you say every nick and crook? Is it like saying like every nick and cranny? Something, I don't know, it just sounded wrong. Or no, every nook and cranny. Eh, whatever.
Death is just a journey, friend.
Yo, tech clock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
I always love to hit the sound of that weird triple shield thing.
Time is done.
Jesus. I'm having a hard time fucking hitting stuff. And I'm shooting at dead shit. I feel like I'm shooting at dead shit.
Bother us no more.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Those were definitely words. I don't know what that's circling around. A bunch of little nurgles. Mission completed. Shutter Crown Cereal. Arcane Truculence. Huh? What's that one do? When gaining 300... Ooh, right. I want to use that on Rhino and make a build that's probably bad. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright. Still gotta get more ability kills. So, the build I got for this guy at the moment... Well, you know, we'll just not do the... We'll avoid the assassination mission. Because I don't want to try to do that with my current whatever build. Because I'll just run out of energy if I can't regenerate. Eleanor wants to leave enemies, blah, 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 blah. This is an exterminate. That's one we just did. Chemistry resets. Capture. Defense. Did these just get reset? They just got reset. Okay. That explains why things are a little different. Survival, defense. I'll go do capture. $39 more ability kills to go.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Kalimos will have the Legosite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Will do.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
From darkness you came, and to darkness I consign you.
What?
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Necros would be really good for this, just because he'd keep all his enemies distracted. But I got all this ability skills I gotta get, so going through is the easiest time doing that.
Never turn your back on the cute ones.
Faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh, that was a Scalda there.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Way ahead of you.
Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Albania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Huh?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lagosite.
Hey,
Remember,
here we
the
go.
tech
We're just
rot
gonna leave.
evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
That'll be.
Kalimos awaits.
Oh, Kalimos can keep waiting. I got my ability kills. We got the bounty done. Ah.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
All right. So we have Exodus Warframe adapter. Receive an arcane to install in your gear. Okay. Energy pickups increase ability range. Melee attack speed. Specters and companions gain. Oh, too bad it's not summons. Oh god, if that was summons, that'd be so amazing. Oh my god. Well, I'll go with the melee attack speed. Though that's really nice. Kill Scalda troops. Try not to have too much fun. Bye bye. Okay. I'll just stick to Chroma. I am a bunch of farming and a few potatoes down, doing stuff with other things, sadly. Wrong thing, you're not the bounty board. Alright. Got our chemistry there and there. I'm gonna go knock out the assassination.
Nature 9 tanks, by the glory of Lua, etc., etc., cleanse this city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
No hay problema.
Quickly, the Hex have been spotted. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
So, damn it, Ferrocite barricades. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right. Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal, or don't bother. Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Holvania's very raison d'etre. Skuldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermion RPG and take it down.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city Destroy this plague, and all those who would spread it. You have your orders. Stormfall, descend upon me. Show no quarter, show no mercy. Some see the tech project as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake this city. My city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful once again.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us. I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast. That's not Victor's tank anymore. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we did. Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
I have been muted. Son of a bitch. I feel like that is only really worthwhile if you already have a pretty solid, like, I'm assuming the increased critical chance by 10% is additive. Because I'm pretty sure it only resets on orange attacks. I guess I guess if you were at just like 80 or 90%, then at least it could get you into the yellows very quickly. And then once yeah, I feel like that's a very weird crit chance thing, you know? Like it feels like you need to be at a low crit chance to make use of it. I don't know. I should look up someone doing a build with that, because to me it just seems weird. Bounty board. Oh, right. What did I have to kill? I just gotta kill Scaldies, right? Yeah, I gotta kill Scaldies. Okay. Bye-bye. That's Tech Rot. That's Scalda. Survival. I have gotten chemistry with all the lady. I don't know if I'm like maxed out on chemistry or not, to be honest with you. I have no idea how that works at the moment. But we basically need to focus on Scalda. So I guess we will do Hell Scrub Scaldas. Kill 50 enemies while on high off. Are you really? Christ. Okay. Okay. Kill 30 enemies with Warframe abilities. Energy regeneration is enhanced. Ooh. Yeah, okay.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote. Make it spit up the health scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy, Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
What a surprise.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up attacks bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem!
It seems pretty fucking robust if I can just shoot them and to get rid of the weird whatever things. Oh, is that right? So they added in a bunch of Scalda weapons, right? It's like those scythes that they have. That's one of the new melee weapons they added in. I remember reading that. Yeah. Also, I went to Deviri to look at what was available at some point earlier today, and one of the Scalda assault rifles was there, and it turns out it has no preset mods in Deviri currently. Oh good, these jerk fucks showed up.
Solo career? Well, not now anyway. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that. But it's at 37%, probably should.
Health scrubber activated, contamination dropping. spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Think you're pushing me out of the jade thing that you were creating?
Those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it? Deactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention. What do I need the damage for? What the fuck is hurting me? I mean, if I was standing in the Jade Beam and the Jade Beam just, like, deleted me, I understand that. Because it straight up is binarily just murders you if you sit in it too long.
Tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Oh, right, the tech. God damn it.
I said, shoot the fuss off that.
This fucking thing's ignored the. Yeah. I forgot because these fucking things, man.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Got
all right,
a
I gotta
minute
go over
to get
here
a
and
hell
use this
scrubber
thing.
working. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Oh, good, they left. Still very curious what actually killed me those two times.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
That's where I picked that up from.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Could have been something like that, but I didn't. That barely hurt me. Okay, next scrubber. Not this way. Down the hole. Hey, that clears it. That's nice.
Ooh, this should come in handy.
Now these guys aren't Skalda, which is the problem with Skalda missions. You oftentimes are fighting not Skalda. And you need to kill Skalda for things, not grenades. Oh, it's bad. I bet. The Countessa. I wish we had a higher detailed version of that we could put up in like the orbit or something. Where the fuck is this jade thing? Oh, was that 90%? Shit. Now. Hey, Skalda. Little foam pit. Oh, all the foam went away. What's up, Necto? Necto. How's it going? What the fuck happened? I guess we just get those now even if we don't fail the scrubbers. Sure. Depends what you need. Or what you need help with. What's up? Ah, yes. So, from my understanding, you gotta go through Venus. Whatever, where? Where the heck? Oh, over there. So it's been a very long time since I've done that, and they also keep like sort of changing things a little bit to try to make it easier, whatever, a little more smooth. But if I remember right, last time I looked, which was relatively recent, like a month ago or so, you go from Earth to Venus, so you don't go to Mars right away. Oh, to complete the Venus junction, right. Maybe there's the Mars junction. I know you need the Arcane Quest to get to Mars. But that's probably because you do the Venus. Oh fuck. Okay. It may have given you the quest already. So I would check your quest board on your orbiter. You know where to look for your quests. Oh. You don't need to join clans. You can make your own clan at any time. But there are a lot of stuff that are clan only, so a lot of people have solo clans. In case you're wondering, the way a clan works, like I said, you could make your own clan and that's it. You don't have to worry about anybody else. Fuck. Shit. I need to. Oh, that's further away than I was expecting.
gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
I'm trying to bear.
Well, if it gets
Goddamn.
any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Anyway, a basic clan is like called like a ghost clan or something, and it's literally for 1 to 10 people. And after like, you have to like do stuff to make it bigger than that, and then it goes up to 30. And the resources for researching stuff goes up by 3 times. And that's kind of how like basically to rank, you know, the bigger the guild, the more things cost to research because they expect more and more people to chip in. But a baby ghost clan is designed for one person to run on its own. Oh, that's cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there is literally an Archwing quest. But I don't remember if I don't remember. Okay, this one is really far away. I kind of figured this was going to happen. Because they had to get me... This is supposed to be a Scalda mission. I'm fighting up a tech rod underground where all these damn scrubbers are at. And we're finally going back to the surface where I can kill Scalda, which is what I need to be doing.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about
I'm
you.
here. I'm doing my best.
Is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Oh, still not ready? There we go.
Head directly to extraction. Do not
I don't need to go to extraction.
Do not collect $200.
I need to see how many more of these guys I need to take out. Okay. I will, when I'm done with this quest, I'll hit my orbit up real quick. I'll have an easier time remembering stuff if I can actually look at the things I was thinking about, you know what I mean? Oh, stop backing up.
Got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
I think I only needed 100. I can't remember how many. I think I needed 120 Scalda's kill. At some point, it ought to update and tell me what I'm at. And if it doesn't, after like 10 or 20, then I'm probably maxed out. Are those 400 meters away? No, those are 30 meters. Those right here. Okay, I haven't seen any updates. Oh, there it is. 250 out of 350. Ugh. Alright. We will head to the exit, which I currently can't. Oh, I see it. It's over there. I literally see the actual tile set for it. That didn't count. Kill 50 enemies while on high. Oh, fuck balls. Right, I need to actually kill and okay, I can't even leave the mission because I haven't been able to do the thing I'm supposed to do. I don't know what you're doing. Oh good, I'm missing everything. I need to stop that because I'm out.
Hell scrubber working.
I forgot I need to have 50 people that I'm on higher ground then. It's ridiculous. How far away is that? For fuck's sake, you're sending me underground again? What in the dick balls is going on? This should not, this map should not be mostly underground. Oh, glad that didn't do anything. It was, let's hope those will all fail. How am I gonna be on higher ground than people? Maybe that'll work. Yeah, okay, that works. Fuck off, emerald thing.
Approaching terminally unfun levels.
Yes, terminally unfun. What the fuck is that? Be gone. Okay, I need to get... No, get out of there. Hey. This is crazy. Yeah, I love this. I love the game, man. There's always something to do. There's always something to work on, and it's very fun being a weird space ninja of some variety.
Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Oh my god. I can't see anything when that damn green light's going. And that was not the ability I meant to press.
Game over. Get to extraction.
I can't get to extraction because I need 50 dumb things from high ground in a map where everything's fucking underground. Well, not everything, but they just most of this map has been underground. That counted. Ooh, here we go. What the hell is that thing? Why doesn't it die?
Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Get the 5%, get to the blue, get to the other 5%. Where is it? Where am I going? Here we go. Holy Christ balls, this is stressful. Fucking Xmas units. I hate the Jade ones, man. So the problem with that green beam is if I stay in it too long, it'll instantly kill me. Completely ignoring all damage reduction, and it just deletes you. So you have to keep moving. Of course, if you're moving, then you're fine. Get off this podium. I need you on the ground lower than me. I have a challenge to complete.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
Off my... They are far too willing to jump up on my podium to hit me. Alright guys, get down here. Y'all taking a... So when I'm on a podium, y'all run right at me, but get me downstairs. Oh, I want to come down here. 38. Of course, they have to jump above me. $40, 10 more to go. Off the podium. It's mine. Okay, down to that, and then this should start sending me back outside, hopefully soon. Get some more time. What? Oh, there you go.
Score level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Where'd he go? There he is. No, I'm missing everything. Literally every shot. Can't kill stuff if you don't hit it. Oh, fuck, I'm fine. Come on. 46. 4 more to go. 50. We did it. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sadly, those weren't Scaldas.
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
I'm going the wrong direction.
Game over, man. Game over. Get to
Game over, man. Game over. How do I get out? How do I get out? Out. Oh, that's right. There's a giant... I forgot. There's a giant hole in the ceiling.
To extraction. Do not pass
or what amounts to the ceiling.
Do not collect $200.
There we go. This specific one was really messed up. Yeah. It was, they're usually not that bad. But that was a lot. I killed 5. I needed to kill 350. The challenge, the current calendar challenge is 350 Scalda kills. I had 0 when I came in here. I think. Maybe I had a few, whatever. 588 kills. And somehow, I don't think I got the 350 skulls. Maybe I did. I did not. Out of those 588, only 259 of those were Skaldas. That is bullshit. All right. Okay. Arcwing. Let's see here. See if I can remind myself of these things. So, the Mars Junction. Okay. All right. Okay. Mars Junction. To complete the Mars path, all global below to gain access to the new planet. Complete the Mercury Junction and visit the codex in your orbiter. You need 250 rubido. This will give you the Arcwing quest. That little... And the quest will be in here. There's so many quests. This right here, the Arcwing. So I was positive they give you an Arcwing. They straight up give you an Arcwing. Your first one is free. The other 3 are learned via the clan. I'm positive 3 are through the clan, but one of them is given to you because you need it for stuff. And they, so you need to do the Mars Junction. Mercury Junction. Where are the shitballs is Mercury? Nope, stop, nope, stop. Venus. So wait, okay, hold on. So you were asking... Hold on, let me go back. It keeps telling me to do ERPO. I don't know what that is, but it says I need the Arcwing. Then some people say say weird things.
Operator, Ordis has
Venus
determined
Junction.
The secrets to happiness.
So you're talking about, okay, so if we go to Earth and we look at Venus's Junction, it says active new quest using, it says you need to complete Vor's prize. Oh. Use fusion to rank up any mod. Fusion requires endo. So you need to rank up one mod. This is the junction you're trying to get past, right? Yeah, okay, so endo is a resource. Now, endo isn't a place, it's a resource. Oh, you're gonna get a potato, you lucky person. Okay, so Vor's prize is a quest, and I'm pretty sure it involves Earth. So you can get all of your quests via here. These are main quests. These are quests for Warframes. These are side quests. These are the ones used for progress. Vor's prize is this quest. So you need to complete this. And then the endo thing is mods. So if we go to here, you've got yourself your Warframes and your guns. Mods.
Saddle up.
Mods are in here. You should have found some mods by now, probably a Vitality or Redirect or something like that. All you need to do is upgrade one of these once. Like, so if you're in here, you can go to any mod and literally just, that's all you got to do. It's going to cost some endo and some credits. And then you click it to make it bigger. That's it. And a little bit of advice. Every rank in a mod doubles the cost from the previous. So I'm not going to rank this one up, but if you look at it, it's 30, then 90, because it costs 30, then it costs 60. then that 60 gets doubled to 120, and you know, here you are, right? So the costs keep doubling and doubling and doubling. And the reason this is important is when you get mods like Redirect where there are 10 ranks, that gets pretty spicy very quickly. So it is not necessarily recommended to just what I'm getting at here is don't necessarily dramatically focus on trying to max out rank 10 stuff right away. Getting them to like halfway or like 6 or 7 points is a lot easier than those last 3 to 4 points. So the only two things you need to do to get to Venus is rank up a mod, which you should have found at least one mod. The other place you can go for your mods is right here. This is your mod bench, which has all the mods you've ever found. There you go. Happy to help. And then you are gonna, so I was gonna say the Arcwing stuff sounded wrong to me. It just sounded like it was, because you need, oh my god. The Mars junction requires, once awaken, complete the Mercury junction and visit the Codex. So you're basically going to progress to Venus and then to Mercury, and then you'll get a quest for Mercury when you get to the Mercury area, and that's what will unlock being able to do Mars junction. And the Mars junction is what gets you the quest for the Arcwing, which does not require clan. Oh no, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Warframe, there's really not many games out there like Warframe. There's games that have like mimic systems from Warframe, but Warframe is it's literally like 50 games in a trench coat, all being a looter shooter, you know. I also find it wild that they end up giving you a quest, like the junction here gives you a quest for a necromech, which involves Deimos, which is why, like, in my opinion, you shouldn't be getting this quest. Like the quest they give you in this thing here, I don't know, like that seems like a bad thing to just like hand players right off the bat, because that's way, you know, it's way further into things. Oh, there's plenty of hours to put into it, that's for sure. And I'm gonna go back in time again. Well, let's see, going back to. Yeah. What the hell is that up there? Oh, it's something. All right, to the bounty board. I've got to get 9,000 more points. We did the absurd thing here. I still got to get more Scalda. Let's check this real quick. More Scalda, and then I get to pick between a Amber Archon Shard or some Arcanes. Both of that. I find it easier to get Arcanes, but also these are both easy, but they're both equal footing as far as ease of getting, I guess. And the bout of randomness. Okay, well. Is this defense mission, Scalda? Looks like it is. Energy Overload, Solstice Square. Kill 30 enemies with Warframe abilities. Energy regeneration. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do that one in a group. And we're going to bring Dante out. Oh, you also get a free, so you start with a free loadout slot here. And you end up getting one for every, you get a free one for every 2 levels of mastery. Ah, sure thing, man. But thanks for the subscribe. Warlock. I mean, Dante. This Dante is what it is. We are going to slap in the regeneration instead of equilibrium. Energy Nexus. Yeah. I really need to rank him up a few times. There's some V's in here. What do I have on this one? Oh, it's because I put Power Drift up there. That's why. Okay. I was like, how do I have an empty, not an empty spot? That explains a bunch. Well, for Christ's sake. There we go. Public. Requires hot and fresh. Oh. Okay, then. Never mind. Well, this one's Scalda, which that's what I just did. That's Tech Rot. Okay. Find and open the Tech Rot cache. Ugh. If this was Exterminate, I'd be like, yeah, sure, cool, no problem. I don't know how to do the Tech Rot cache in Hellscrub. I have no idea how you do. I don't think I've ever opened a cache in Hellscrubs. So we're gonna fucking ignore the shit out of that. Okay. We're gonna do a normal mission. Actually, how much more? I got 2 days left on this. I'll do that fucking later. We'll get reps what matters. I need 9,000. We'll do this 3 times over. It's so
Got a solid
quiet.
move.
Apparently, I've already destroyed 30 stationary
now listen
items.
Up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. Seen? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or 2 will melt that lot proper.
Alright, there we go. There's one. One charge remaining. I see one.
Tech rot's well known. Situation's about to get proper mental. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
I feel like we have another Dante or a Frost here. I don't think I built everybody up to 45,000. Maybe. Hey, 150 electrical damage daily done. That is going to be another Umbra Forma next week. And then I got to decide who the shit's putting that in, who I'm putting that into. Because like right now I could, on the one hand I want to put it in Chroma. So he has two, I max everything out. The problem is maxing out the Umbras means I can't use them as reliably on other characters, which may or may not be that big of a deal. And it would be nice to have the intensity one maxed out. I have the health and the armor one maxed. And that still fits on all the characters I have right now without any Umbra slots. Pretty much Nidus and Naros. So there's some characters I'd like to use just the Intensify on, you know?
So be it.
But it's currently, by itself, it is currently weaker than normal 30%, so.
Bring it home, fam.
I want them to put more Grimoires. I want them to put custom Grimoires in the game. But failing that, I would love a few more Grimoires with different spells in them.
Rest now.
Tax evasions. That's what they're paying his name. Hey, some endo. Speaking of upgrading Umbra. That shit is expensive. While invisible, gain 5% ability strength and X1 final critical multiplier. Oh shit. Well, I know who that makes sense for. Like a few characters. Wait, was that a... Yeah, it's a Warframe thing. What's up, Helio? dude. Yeah. What if one of them, the special attack was literally just spacking people? Just a good old grimoire slap, just whack. I love that. I like this guy's colors on Dante. That looks good. He also has like way more. Is it? Oh, that's armor pieces. Bruh. That is a good looking Dante. I'm a little on the jealous side. Yep, that's good. That's good. It's good shit.
Arthur, field strip done. Heading out in a bit to
Good shit.
clear my.
Anyway, I like him. I think it was. I can't remember if it was Pillars of Eternity 2 or if it was in 1, but I think they had a grimoire slab that you'd just whack people with your grimoire. Oh yeah, there's my little weird floating cyst from the stupid whatchamaguys. That's great. All right, back to the bounty board. Kick out another one. 2 more to go. We got our max rank. Well, we got rank 4. It's not max on our rep for today, but, you know. Or like you said, melee weapon. We could have a grimoire that's just a melee weapon, and the heavy attack is just throwing a spell. That'd be pretty funny too. What the shit balls are those things? They're probably the rep pickup, huh? I just now remembered I could give them stuff for rep. I don't have to do bounties. Well, after this, I'll just give them some pizza. Off the bike.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Yo!
Ooh,
supply
nice.
cache clocked you.
Oh wait, no, I think I have the ephemera that he had, maybe. I bought one ephemera from. Oh no, you know it wasn't from Tension. Oh, he's not. Okay, he's teleporting away. It bugs me that the companion is down, and I keep trying to go revive it, and then it just teleports away. It's like it just wants to suffer. Oh, there they go. At 5 frames a second. I didn't realize we were doing this, which is a big problem I have when I'm doing extermination. Oh, good. 3 remaining. 2 remaining. Oh, I see 2. Oh, I see 1. Never mind. One more. All we need. I think this guy's got one.
Ain't no man getting bested by no
Hell yeah.
tech-rotted fax machine. Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say...
Nook and cranny. Nook and cranny. Guy's saying fam 10 years too early and Says that runs. Oh, it drives me nuts. Then again, I'm not. Oh, good.
Hey, we became a group because we have love for music. Fame you work for feels better than fame that's handed to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't expecting these liches to talk for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we've ever seen... No, we have seen infested stuff talk. But they've always been so weird sounding, you know? Monsterish.
Proper sent the tech rock back to the stone.
Weird effects on their voice, so these guys just sound normal. Like super normal. I guess if they were gonna talk, I would expect like the helmet, like the sound like the helmet or something. Which, to be fair, I think just makes weird noises and then you understand it in your head. So that's not really the same. Oh, okay. You know, it is what it is. With the cash, anyway.
Violence? Works for me.
All over. Quiet now.
Oh, all out of nowhere, Letty started hitting on me. It's very, very confusing. So it's just, everything's very confusing right now. Hey, pizza. That's rep. Unique status effects from abilities grants ability strength and ability efficiency. I like the idea behind this arcane, but it requires literally every unique status effect, or at least a lot of different stuff. Yeah, I don't understand it either, man. She was always very angry, and then all of a sudden she wasn't or was, I don't know. At least I think it was Letty, the medic girl. Yeah, yeah. And then I asked, like, and then Eleanor, I had like I asked what it was like to be able to hear people's thoughts, and she got really angry at me. I was like, well, okay, we'll just, I guess this week we've just flipped the tables, and Eleanor is crazy and Letty is also crazy, but in a different way. Speaking of Letty, we got to go to her to give her pizza.
What you need? Show me.
How much are these worth again? Oh yeah, fantastic. I guess it's 5. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Pizza's really only used for rep. Again, I think all of these things should be like a thing we could put in our orbiter, but I really want to put this up as a poster in more detail and much larger.
Huele feo. Ahí luego nos vemos.
Still don't understand any of that. Arthur. View hex standing. Rank up. I have all of that. Cool. Are you sure you want to sacrifice heck? Yep.
Congratulations, friend. This is for you.
Thanks, bud. And now we pick. Let's see here. Gain 1 ability strength for every 250 max health up to... How much max health is that? Let me see here. 72 divided by 250. Not 250. 12. Okay, so anybody I can get over 3,000 health can use this for strength value. That means I could make use of this on Nidus for a massive ability strength boost. Obviously, very easily to use it on Inaros. And I think Grendel's over 3, but the only yeah, maybe that'd be worthwhile on Grendel too. Maybe. The biggest issue I have with Grendel is armor. I realize sucking up enemies give you armor, but that is just a constant flux of I have no armor, I have good armor, now I have none, now I have armor. It's fucking yo-yo of maybe I'll die now. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I need more consistency than that. I have 7 of these, I have 6 of these, and whatever we can buy these from. I'm gonna go and part of me likes the idea behind this. Likes the idea behind this, but like, but I don't know what I would use a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun skin on. Like, yeah. Like, some of these make more sense for other weapons, but I don't know what this goes to. Like, if I could use this on the dual shotgun pistols, the Grenier shotgun pistols that literally shoot a single shot and then have to reload, I could see me using these if it looked like I was dual wielding the damn things. I would never place an Aris's 4th ability. It's too good, and half the reason to have this level of strength is because of that 4th ability. But I'm also, to be fair, I'm also the kind of person who, like, on one hand I want to replace abilities with something, and on the other hand I really like a lot of the kits. I'm very mixed bag on replacing or not replacing. Either way, I definitely want both of these things maxed out. And I will figure that out. One step closer to my stupid Rhino build.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
Is this like a sequel? I am Amir 2. The search for more Amir. What happened to Amir 1? My drifter. My drifter? What? I'm confused. Oh, this is after. This is okay. Is this? Okay. So this is basically the text after I won, because we did the story quest where we beat, where they all survived and we changed the outcome of existence. Go us. Is this like a sequel? My drifter. It even feels brighter in here. Soul truly is happy. Now that's style scene. Yeah. Soul, what did you do? I just did what felt right. The only thing I know how. the only thing I know how. Winning. That's all I know how to do. But who am I? Who are you? What is happening? Oi, Seckle, we're still us. Look, bruv, that little drone is even still here cleaning our mess. Much as our dear Drifter did, cleaned up a hell of a mess. I look at it more like maybe you remastered our song? Think of it like the best defensive play. Think of it like a rebrand. I did things our way. Oh my god, these are all boy band shit. Oh, why? Oh no. Oh, yet. Think of it like the best defensive play? That's okay. Sure. That could not be sports. But how? Brother, that's the easy question. The harder one is why. How's why? There's no future alone? Haven't you noticed we're a team? There's no... Sure, there's no future alone. I don't know these responses. We're a team, yeah. But what... what the game, mate? Maybe the game is saving Helvania and we can collect NPCs. You mean people, Amir? If it's a game, all I did was reset the pieces. I just made a move in whatever game this is, and Trati always seems one move ahead. If it's a game, all I did was reset the pieces. Nah, cuz sounds like you changed the rules of the game. Sure, whoever else is on the board, I think we've made... I think we've made this year, this place, this time ours. Let's never let go. Let's protect the people here and each other. Glimmer, yeah, let's make things happen. Things to look forward to, memories, more. Save others, not just ourselves. We begin, not end. For once, Bruja? I agree. Oh, for once, Bruja. I agree. That's what she's talking about. She's with Salem. She called her Bruja? Okay. I can't remember what that means. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And that is all but 3,500 of my experience. I will go shove more pizza in Letty real quick. Because fuck those bounties, man. Jesus. I'd rather run the base missions and just give her pizza. If I could just give her pizza and nothing but pizza, I would do that. Well, hold on. It's 3,000. You know, we'll do this. There we go. Are these all? Oh no, that one's worth 750. I mean, come on. I think that's bullshit. I feel like this one should be worth more than these things. Then again, I guess this is food and this is food. Burgers so tasty, they always do. Oh right, Argon. Okay, Argon burgers. I forgot about that. That's so stupid. None of these are worth 500. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yes, yes, take all of it.
Super. Not bad.
I thought it was some... I had a feeling it was something like that. I couldn't remember if it was like a specific myth or it just meant something like that. Okay. So I can't talk to anybody here. What the fuck? Okay. Back room. Okay. Hello.
Entrati had
message.
backup plans and 4 of them just came knocking. Now that the old Round Table bar's opened its doors again, we can afford to be hospitable. Hendricks and Volkov seem to know what they're doing at least. I've always respected the Libertation military, even if they do tend to show up late to the party. I don't even know where to start with that smart-ass kid and the Rock Prophet, though. Once I'm satisfied that we're secure enough here, I may well ask you to handle them.
I would use different wording there, Arthur. But okay. It's got a different picture than this picture. Huh. It's always weird when I like go to duck jump, but it just jumps while crouching in air. It's weird. Oh, good. We have an eyeball person. Requires pizza party. Hey, Letty, we're friends. Yeah, you like me now, ish. You've never told me anything about your family. You know, we've covered a lot of topics, but your upbringing is still a mystery to me. Got a question for you. Okay. Is there somebody in your future world who is like Major Corpo? You mean Corpo? Is there somebody in your future world who's like... I mean, we have a faction literally called Corpo. No, sorry, Corpus. It's Corpus. Major Corpo, what do you mean exactly? Corpo, corporate. Carrying fat peas. What? Carrying fat peas? Sure. Parvos Granum, the head of Corpus. Do you think he's happy with his life? Content even? I think the people who say money doesn't buy happiness aren't being creative enough. Money does not buy happiness, but it allows you to be stable enough that you can focus on being happy. What's up, Hunter? Seems to be, for what I can tell, he has some people who support him for reasons that seemingly just the cash. I don't think money buys you happiness. It does not buy you happiness. I say you're not trying hard enough then. Does he have family though? People around him who support him? He has these sisters that he trains up to surround himself with. I can tell he actually takes pride in them, thinks of them as family. There's a lady, Vala Glarios, was just one of his underlings originally, but she went down with her ships, cannon blazing, screaming defiant. Sure, he surrounds himself with sisters that he trains. It's a little culty, honestly, but what are you going to do? That's how money is. I mean, he would hate this guy. This is like everything he hates is kind of what the gal. I mean, yeah. This guy's weird. He both hates people who have power and oppressing people, but then he also fucking loves money and being famous. The very things he hates, he loves. It's confusing. Heart shell, 15 heart shells. Money cannot buy happiness. It can buy, well, it doesn't, it's not that it buys happiness, it's that it provides you, like, at a certain point, you have enough money that you don't have to worry about life bullshit, you know? Which can make it a lot easier to be happy. But there's a lot of people with a lot of money and they're fucking horribly unhappy people. You two would definitely get along way too much. I really don't like how much you like this guy. I'm not saying the motherfucker is the hero here, because, I mean, there ain't no heroes in this world. I'm saying he's got the means to be happy and take care of people. He does, yes, 100%. That's the thing. He's got the money to deal with stuff. And for me, that's the freaking dream right there. Set for life for me and my mates in my famamalamana. Okay. Nobody goes without, and to do that, you need stacks. So you'd want to be rich for other people. Which means you're never going to get rich, because that's not how getting rich works. Outside of winning the lottery, you don't get rich because you're helping people. You get rich because you don't help people. So you'd want to be rich for yourself. This all still just comes down to sheer greed. Rich for other people, sure. Exactly. That's where all the power is. Once you're there, you can set people up. Then you can really change things. Till then, you just label the troublemaker. You get me? Anyway, gotta go. Do kind of want to meet this Parvos guy, though. Sounds interesting. If kind of like a dick, but all major corporal and like blah, 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 blah. Because that's how you get ahead, isn't it? Yep. That's the, yeah. I feel, whatever. People have gotten rich without being giant assholes. But, you know. So I'm trying to pick what I'm going to make the game about, right? I decided I want to make it a looter shooter. Oh, good. What's a looter shooter? It's when you... We'll just wait. Okay. It's when you run around and shoot things, then loot things? I don't know how else to describe it, but now I can't pick a theme. Can't decide between code what you know and make it about Warframes, because that'd be kind of sick. Putting all of us into a game and making it about running around saving the world and stuff, right? Or if that's actually super egotistical and it really should be about something else, like sexy vampire hunters trying to save the world from vampires. I can't pick, you pick. Make it about cowboys versus flying sharks and get it in a universe made entirely out of candy. That's fucked up. Don't do that. That's awful. That's awful. Totally Warframes. It'll be good for you. Vampire hunters. Huh. I mean, personally, a Warframe idea is more interesting to me than playing a vampire hunter. Like, unless you give the vampire hunters special, like, magical abilities and shit, then you're just some random asshole with a crossbow fighting the people who are actually interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather play the vampire with all the special powers than dude with crossbow. At least in the normal setting of vampire hunters. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with War. Yeah, we'll go with Warframes. Oh, fucking, okay. Yep, there's nothing that says unresolved issues, like writing yourself into a goddamn video game. Okie dokie, kids, let's do this. Quincy's gonna love what I do with this character. Thanks, buddy. Oh no. Never told me anything about your family. This is me asking. Siblings? Oh, not technically, but all of us kids on the Zeraman were basically raised together. Not technically, but all us raised together were basically. Were we born on board? Were we Bobs of the Zeraman? Weird. Or were we... Or... I don't understand the full story of the Zaraman other than went to void, things go bad. I have not done the code of farming. I also I didn't have the rank to do it. I just got rank 4 now. Which means I think now I can actually farm for Guitar Man. Was it nice screwing with all those other kids? Sometimes. They're not all fun memories. Kids can be mean, you know? Yeah, the best. We really understood each other. Took that for granted. Wished I was only a child most... yeah, sure, right down the middle. Took it for granted, probably. I always imagined it would be better to grow up in a house with other kids. There was school, I guess, but that's not the same. If mom and dad argue, the kids at school aren't really in it with you. Saves you from fighting with other kids, though. Did your parents fight a lot? That's true. There was always someone there. Saves you from fighting with the other kids, though. Does it? There was always... I was saying that I don't... Having siblings or no siblings doesn't really save you from fighting with other kids. Did your parents fight a lot? That's true. Parents fight a lot? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's true for most kids. Yeah. High risk tolerance for my own life. They were so upset when I told them I'd enlisted as a soldier. Didn't make much difference to them that it was for peacekeeping. Concerned for their daughter's safety. It makes sense. But still. Definitely wish I'd been more grateful for that at the time and more understanding. Courtney would lucky to have parents who cared as deeply as they did. It's just a shame our family never found a way to show it openly. If I get a chance to see them again, I'll make things right. Shower them in love. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you'll see them again one day, I'm sure. Hopefulness. You know, I'm hearing someone else say that makes it feel so more true. Yeah, thumbs up. Most of the Hex just got bummed out remembering home. We don't talk about family much. That's too bad. We should keep those memories alive. I can understand why they feel that way. Yeah, but that's too bad. Whoops. Agreed, but I get where they're coming from. Well, I'd better go for now. For now? This line is so weird to me. Thanks for letting me get to know you better. This just does... I'm not saying a normal person wouldn't say this. I am saying if someone said this to me, I'd be like, that's weird. It sounds... This right here sounds like corporate copy paste thing. Or it's in the realm of like those self-help things where you like write something down and put it up on a thing and then say it to yourself to make yourself feel better, some bullshit. Also, hi Shadowwind. It's, yeah, I'm gonna just ask for now. For now. Ominous. Yeah, we're definitely going to talk again soon, silly. Yeah, fair enough. So you can see the future. Okay. Time to hurt some hate points. It's time to earn some hate points. So, Letty, look, I know you already said no to Amir's game, but... Hey, Alvarez Babas. I don't. Otravas Babas. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Other than that part. You know, a game like Fables and Frontiers sounds really silly, but it's about spending time together and playing a rad game, and it might actually be a little fun. And you wouldn't be the only one playing with us. Who else have you talked about this? Me, Amir, obviously, and after that... Eleanor said yes. Not sure if that's helping or hurting my case. I'm not sure if that's helping or hurting my case. Of course, Bruja wants to waste time. Oh, I said she'd play. I am not surprised. That's right, yeah. See, fine, babas, but I better not regret this. The D&D campaign is beginning to put together. Fantastic. She actually said yes, though. It is literally. I just now realized that literally the only people who I've to be fair, this isn't my fault. This is not my fault that I've only asked the 3 women to play D&D. I need to. The game has not let me ask the other people. I don't think. Because I'm only allowed to do what I'm given. Luminous Star. Hey, space traveler. I don't know who you are. Oh, hi. Flare, right? Hey, what's up? Oh. No one told me their name, but I'm going to pretend I already know their name. Flare. Plus, I mean, it's just a picture of their eyeball all make-upped up. Oh, hi. Flare, right? Or hey, what's up? Sitting here with nothing better to do, I have a bunch of questions for you if you've got time. Nothing better to do, so you decided to come tap on the glass of the zoo. Nice. Really? Nothing better to do? I'm flattered. If you'd like to ask questions, I'm here. Ask away. Really? Nothing better? I'm flattered. That's me. Flattered. Came off wrong. There we go, though. The infestation, this rot, this thing that's poisoning my blood. I need to know everything you know. Starting at the top, if you could kindly. If I could kindly? Okay, I'll have to answer everything. I'm not sure I like your attitude. What's going to take a while, and I don't think it's going to give you the answers you want. Whoa, hold back up. Are you okay? Oh, Christ. Middle one. This isn't about me wanting answers, dear space traveler. This is about me needing answers, and I don't think I can adequately put into words how very different my situation is from the others and how I need to get rid of her immediately. What you're going through is no different than the Hex is going through. You're not alone. Understand what you're going through. I can help you. I know what's happening is terrifying. Becoming a proto-frame situation here. Blah, 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 blah. Her? Who's her? Flare. I mean, I know it's his guitar. I already know what it is. But mystery. I totally spawned a Lich at rank 3. I have a Lich. I have had a Lich, and I just now got rank 4. It's straight up. Those fuckers straight up were, yeah. So him and me both spawned a Lich at rank 4.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about going vegan once this big
He needs to
fight
die.
is done.
He hates cheese. and also they're infected. But hating cheese is just... How dare you, sir? I've also gotten... Whoa. Nah. I've gotten these things. I don't know what the fuck they are. Gain 50% disinfection and gain 5,000 affinity. 10,000 hollers. Gain... I don't understand. Am I supposed to like put these on and then like stab them and then it does the thing? I still have these. Oh, they have 3 uses. Okay. So it's not that they're one-time use, it's that they have 3 individual uses. Holy fuck. Okay. Yes, it is. Remember when it is? Every goddamn thing is a little bit of what the fuck's going on. Well, okay. So I guess these things would go here. Requiem. Antivirus and potency mods may only be placed in the top row. Never mind. So these only go in the top row. Yeah. No, this is separate. And these you place in here to help with something? Or like you get a reward? Gain 15 disinfection and gain 10,000 holla, 5,000 affinity. Chance to drop a potency mod. Okay. I don't understand that at all still. Not shocked. Totally I just, yep. Still no idea what we're doing. Okay, yeah, I got Grendel over 3,000 health. Okay, so right now, I would need to do 1 point of. So we're getting okay. I would need to do 1 point of Umbra to be able to have this maxed out. It'd free up 8 points. But it's the only way I'd be able to max this out and keep it on old Grendel boy. And if I remove this, I go down to just under 3,000 health. And I lose some strength. Okay. Let's take a look at... I'm curious about all the characters I'm using full Umbrals on. Now, now this one I just got him, I just potatoed him. And I need to really redo everything here. Got Insatiable. And this mod slot is going to be for something else. What the fuck am I putting here? I don't need continuity. I don't need duration. Though duration would help Revenus. And this. Yeah, maybe I do want duration. I need to turn that into a V. So if both of these get turned into 5-pointers, that would free up 6 points. That'd be 10 points. This in a V would be 7 points. That'd leave 3 points left over. So I'd also have to Umbra him to do this and have anything here. Oh boy. I also don't know how big that's going to be. So the mods I want to get. So Chroma currently, the first Umbra mod I ever got, I slapped right here. And I could max out this given I had the resources. And because I have the 4 parts, I have the 4 left over. I could also max this, which I don't give 2 fucks about. This being 4 is fine. So I technically don't need to Umbra Chroma at all right now. One more Umbra would allow me to max this and something up here. I'm currently using this just so it's the slam damage is 200%. It's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm sorry, hold on a second. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, oh man, you know the funny thing is I almost got really excited that you were going to tell me there was a mod that gave you a bonus, but then like negative 75% ammo as a compensation, kind of like how Blind Rage works. And I was about to ask if I could put it in a sniper rifle, and I realized you mean it just fucks over your ammo count as a modifier for the Academia bullshit. Or Archimedia, or whatever the fuck it's called. The only Riven I have ever wanted. This is going to sound weird, maybe. But it is for a Vectis Prime that I guess boosts crit stuff or damage stuff or anything really, but I want the negative to be like negative at least 50%, preferably more than that ammo in the magazine. I want this magazine to be 1, not 2. I want it to be 1. I don't know if there's a mod that actually reduces ammo in the magazine. And I think the only way to do that is probably via a Riven. Like ammo drawn increases the magazine, but it doesn't like reduce it. Really? There's one in the Nightwave? Are you talking to me or to someone else? Oh shit, my Umbra mod. Speaking of Umbra mods, I got the Umbra mod.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Is it something in the credit offerings? I don't have the credits to buy it. Oh, you were talking about Umbra. I missed the Umbra in the last one. You know the funny thing is I totally could have gone that Umbra, but I was under the impression I would never be able to do enough stuff to get there. Like I was like, there's just no way I'd be able to do that, right? And then I realized if I had focused If I had focused up and just focused on the day, like if that was my primary focus, was just completing weeklies, I could have 100% maxed that fucking thing out in like 2 weeks easy. Because of the it always brings you those 3. Well, I shouldn't say easy. I would have run into you can't do this because you don't have a railjack, or you can't do this because you. But there was a period of time where I could have focused up and probably gotten the Umbra. That doesn't really. Either way, there's Umbra every 8 weeks, and there's an Umbra once every this. Can't, like, for example, I can't do this, which brings me to, this is the only weekly I haven't been able to do because I can't do Profit Taker yet. I don't have the rank for it. We're getting an Umbra. Oh, fuck yeah. So what I might do. Oh, I need to keep looking at stuff. Let's take a look at old Pocket Sand here. So, Pocket Sand is not leveled up because I did a thing. I don't remember what that thing is, but I did it. Umbral Intensity. Elemental Sandstorm. And I've got 6 more ranks, which will give me 12 more points, because that's how that works. Maybe? No, because I've got like 19 plus 5. I have like 24. I have 24 ranks worth of points. So, yeah, it'll be 74. 74. Hold on a second. It'll be a total of 74 points when it's maxed, which is only 6 points. But it's potato, so every rank should be worth 2 points. What? 24 times 2 is 48. Okay. Okay. So I have... my rank is giving me a lot more points than I... 54. Where this should be 48. That's 3 more levels worth. So I literally have... Okay. Well, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. There is 6 more points I don't have at the moment, which will bring me to 7 total points. What am I putting in the V slot here? Hunters. That's right, hunters. In fact, I need hunters more than I need Elemental Storm. What do I have Gladiator? Oh, right, for health. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, potatoes doubles the amount of points. I get that. But if you take 48 and add 14, that's like 50. That's basically 62. So this should be 62. But it's not 62. And, oh. Well. Base capacity is 15. Half item rank or mastery rank, whichever is higher. Half item rank or mastery rank, whichever is higher, which is 12. What? Okay. So the base capacity is 15, and that's from something. Half the item rank or mastery rank, whichever is higher, which is a 12. My mastery rank is 19, so this is gone. The base capacity is coming from rank. I understand nothing. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. The understanding I used to have, which I believe has been stomped out and pissed on and no longer works, is 1 rank in item equaled 1 power. But your mastery rank added up, basically didn't add to the power, but it added to the minimum power that could be in the item. But it looks like but I know they wanted to change that. They wanted to change that because at starting out with 0 mastery rank and getting an item meant you couldn't do shit with it until you leveled it up a bunch, and they wanted people to be able to mod earlier on. So I think what they did is they made the base value 15 universal. And then the added to that is based on rank of the item or your master. Or so I guess they've changed it, so now it's always a base of 15. And then the half the item level or half your mastery level. Because at rank 30, that'd be an extra 15. Which, yeah. So that is 27 points. So basically, this, okay, so basically for what they wanted to do, this makes a lot of sense. Because this guarantees at level 0, when you start out, you have 15 points to put into stuff. Good luck, Hunter. I'm also shocked people have killed that many liches that fast. Like, this just came out yesterday and people are like on 2nd, 3rd, 4th liches. I mean, I guess technically a lich doesn't take that. Like the Grineer liches, it's just so much time consumed having to get the shit together and then having to kill like 500 fucking Grineer just to learn what you need to do. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, all of the complaining aside, it seems to be fast as fuck to do. Yeah. All right. So anyway, Anaros. When I max this out, I will have an extra 6 points, and I need 5 points for this. So I will absolutely need an Umbra on Anaros to be able to max and intensify. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this Umbra on either Anaros or I'm either doing it on pop. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start single Umbraing the guy, like these two guys are going to get the next two. So that'll be yeah. Because I pretty much have everything out of this guy as much as I dude, he even has the thing now. It's like everyone has it, even if they didn't get infected. Interesting. But yeah, I pretty much have everything in him that I want to put in him. I would love it, absolutely love it, if they changed Chroma's mods so they don't suck balls. Because I would love to use this right here. But I definitely have the space for this right now. Like it's a 9-pointer. And if I made this a universal slot, I could slap whatever the fuck I want in here. And yeah. Pretty much just keep this for the 100% slam damage. But if I could... So the only reason I don't use this is that Chroma's health takes 50% of the damage dealt to squad mates within affinity range. It's the only reason. Basically, there are a few changes they could make that would make this worthwhile even with that. One, if that 50% damage to people within affinity range actually functioned as damage reduction. Because right now what happens is, if you take 100 damage, you still take 100 damage, but I take 50. It doesn't siphon 50 of that away from you to me. You take the full damage you would have taken regardless of whether I was there or not. And then I just take half the damage because fuck me. So it's not helping anyone. It's just, it is for some reason, every time they do stuff for Chroma, they have to penalize him somehow. Here's a great buff with armor and damage, but you don't start with it. You have to work on it. That's technically a penalty. This thing, it debuffs you. Get fucked. Also, it throws enemies away from itself so that you can't get the extra credit bonus. Like, it's just... I don't understand their obsession with penalizing Chroma's everything. But, as shitty as that is, squad kills, including yourself, restore 5% of his health over 3 seconds. Now, I am pretty sure that's not 5% of his health per second. It's 5% over 3 seconds. Which is not a lot of health per second. Now, that said, I'm curious if that's got to be affected. A lot of these things seem to be affected by ability strength. And maybe it is per second, not over. It does say over 3 seconds, but I've also seen something say 5% per second over 3 seconds. So that could mean goddamn anything, frankly. Chroma could trigger the health regeneration and duration increase from his own kills. Duration is capped at current modded Vex duration. Additional kills while the heal over time is active will refresh it. Additional kills do not stack. If they stacked, that would be amazing. Does not trigger from damage dealt to Overguard or damage self-inflicted. Right, so if anybody has Overguard, I want to take damage from Overguard. That's good. Does not trigger from damage taken by companions. That's good. Damage transferred triggers electricity or elemental ward and counts as if it was a direct hit. That's cool. Does not reduce damage taken by allies. That part's dumb. Transferred damage is taken as true damage and does not trigger adaption. True damage cannot be reduced. You take the damage, period. Yeah. Well, okay. I have 248. Eventually 246. So that's 146. Let's say 5 times 2.46. 13.8 divided by 3. That'd be 4.5% max life per second. It's not bad. However, when you take into consideration everybody being hit all the time, it's potentially be taking a lot more damage than I would be taking normally. Yeah, exactly, Helio. Like if if ability strength reduced the percentage. Oh, how do I put this? I think what bugs me the most about it is the fact that it doesn't provide any benefit to everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to take half the damage you take, I feel like I should literally be taking that away from you. You should be taking half damage and I should be absorbing the other half. But then I also feel like my armor, I mean, we are an armor-based frame. We are, if we don't, yeah. It's like I said, everything they've done for Chroma just feels like they're trying to penalize him instead of trying to help him. They just need to once over that and, I don't know, toggle off the how do we fuck Chroma over goggles that they seem to have on every time they make mods for him or, Anyways, so I guess I could see these people now. I also need to get Anaros and Nidus both are not max level. So I need to get them up to level and then Umbra. Oh, dude, Helio, yeah. Also, take into consideration someone would have like shields. So they'd only be reducing the damage by half before I take half of that half. So I'm taking 1/4 of the damage. Whew. Yeah, let me try inviting you. And I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna try to invite. Hey, that was quick, so it's gonna work. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So I don't know. Sorix Vincent's, but I don't know what that is. I kind of know what the Sorix is, but I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing. I just got rank. Crash course. Oh, I don't even know where to find those other guys. Can I even go to the back room right now? Yeah. I have one red... What? Oh. To save some... Uh-oh. What's this gonna be? Coda Vitreous Mod... Oh, shit. A very generous gift from former MR21. Who's also now... you know the fun thing is... The fun thing, Helio, is you're former 21, but now you are 21. And eventually, you'll be 22 or higher, so you'll still have been a former 21. Right now, you're just lying to everybody. But before and after, it'll... go to antivirus mod pack, very generous. Yeah, okay, cool. So that is the... So how the shit... Oh, that's not where I go for this. Oh, it's the giant place. That's right. What do I do with... Oh, I have to slap these in to figure out what is what? Yeah. Oh, this is antivirus attempt. So basically I slap these 3 in. Or I slap 3 in. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll find out if any of these things are correct. Bite right? Keeps your bites tight and your bits fit. Wormway, Trojan checker, soft track, keep clean. Get rid of malware, spyware, and wetware and worms. Wetware. Eliminating stinky viruses since 1989. Keeping software safe by always watching. There's no clean like keep clean. Your digital virus buster. Hello, Red Hood. Oh, there's only oh. Oh, that's okay. That's so we're basically just shoving 3 in to find out which is the real one. And then once we figure that out, we slap it in and then just pick 2 things to get bonuses from. Like a chance for whatever mod or 10,000 holas. I really wish there was, I wish I had one for like a fuck ton of endo. Give me 1,000 endo. I don't give a 2 shits about 10,000 credits. Chance to drop a live heart cell. I don't know what that is, but I'll probably do that maybe. That's like gambling. Yeah. All right. So what are we doing now? So are we just gonna run shit? Oh man, if they sell for 1,000 endo, that's pretty solid. Except for that they are 1 use, or they're 3 use, I guess. So you know what? I would rather be in the back room. Oh, that's right. I don't have a... Alright. So what should we do? Also, what the fuck's this? Solstice Square? Oh, is this where the other guy... No. Stage defense. Is this farming for what's his name? I guess we should go to these, because that's... Duet chance. Duet chance. Duet chance. Duet chance. Legacy harvest. Search to exterminate Skalda. I gotta kill Skalda. Probability of encountering a pair of Technocyte Coda at this location. I'm gonna do that.
Skaldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
You got it, girl. Damn, you got a lot of overshield going on there. Or a lot of shields in general. Nourish Prime.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
All right.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
So when they say this, there's a set timer before the thing actually spawns. The only reason I know that is I was standing on where it was going to spawn at one point, just being like, I wonder where the thing's going to be, and then all of a sudden it appeared at my feet.
It's gonna deadlock permanently.
Like, oh,
Clock's ticking.
shit.
Look for Fervon charges.
I thought it was like it's already in the level and we just ran close enough to it, but nah, it 100% spawns in sometime after they tell you that it exists. In other words, if we had been exactly where this thing was, we wouldn't have seen the circle, which you said that originally. I guess we'll kind of get that there, which is, I think, part of the fucking confusion. Like, I feel like the countdown shouldn't start till you get in the area.
Gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their Purge Squad. Keep going.
And I got one piece. What that is? One more from somewhere. Dude, you were right. This circle is fucking massive. Oh, I see one. Well, we should get this in time then. We don't already have one. Oh no, please don't get stuck. Hey.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My Sancta Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Descend. He is incredibly, something words. Yeah. I don't really know what I was trying to say other than the only word I could think of was poetic, but it's not really the. Is there a word that means poetic and pretentious? Self-absorbed. Probably. Your fourth Coda Lich, Jesus. I mean, at least it's a system you can keep doing stuff on, you know? I don't know how you farm to get those things, though. I mean, I did get other things. There was a bounty I wasn't allowed to do. I wouldn't have rank.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. Or don't bother.
I like how he's all like, Stormfall, do your thing while we're underground. There's no Stormfall here, bud. You can't drop people from the sky into the sewers.
Time to come home. I really want to get those, I'm curious how we get the new weapons. Or I guess are all the new weapons just basically the Coda stuff? Because there's...
I want to say there's a pair, like they added in a bunch of Scalda weapons, like a lot of the Scalda weapons. Like I'm pretty sure there's the dual wielded scythe things that they use that the girl's running you with, screaming at the top of their whatevers. No, wasn't there. Scrubba. Oh, now we got a 75% chance. Let's see. Hell, Scrubba, Scalda. I do need Scalda. Still need to kill some Scaldies. Like, I need like... I guess 43 more. I will try to remember to shoot through some spheres if you start throwing spheres.
Please select destination.
I mean, we pretty much just have Hell Scrubbas and Legasite Harvest, which I think is following the cat around. I guess we'll do the Scalda Scrubbas because I need that, and hopefully we get them early on. I get my kills in and we can get the fuck out. I need to hit the codex up and look at what shotguns I've worked on and haven't, you know? Maybe try some... Oh yeah, I put a skin on the bike. Made it green. I really like it. I like my green fancy bike.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of code I wrote.
Ooh, we're gonna
tickle
tickle it.
Scrubbers that Scaldra lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scaldra's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit. Can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough. Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Oh my god. Dude, yeah, I'm literally just... Okay. I shot something and it was just... It had like 29 electrical stacks.
House Scrubber activated, contamination dropping. Code injected. Hell Scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed.
Oh, hey, they're here.
They're like my big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Did I do it? All they did was disappear.
Me?
Oh no.
I'd be nothing without these guys.
I didn't get like a chance to stab or anything.
You're gonna lose that Scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
There we go. All of them are incorrect.
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will
fix
be
it.
the
Calm
least
down.
of
Check
your
it.
problems. summon another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Regurgitation. Ugh.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
Yeah. There's 2 shots of Tigris, 49 electricals. That little electric orb thing you got going is pretty nifty. I'm gonna go grab these 2 things and then over to the scrubbies. They are far away.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
We can also leave. Oh no, we gotta leave it. Yeah, the 5, I guess.
While Skull
Yeah.
is distracted, I'm taking
Since it's
the
bringing us
opportunity
downstairs
to
and I don't
make
need to kill
some
Tech Routes here.
new acquisitions.
Run
Like
our way
this.
out.
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no. I said shoot the pus off that... Oh, too late.
I'm assuming I've killed all the Scald I need to, considering I haven't gotten any updates as I kill them. I didn't need that many, so... Oh, the exit's over here. Wait, where is it? Oh. This place is a goddamn maze.
Do something about
The
that
Jade
scrubber
Beam.
before it does something about you.
Alright, so that canceled out 3 of the ones. I like that they don't use up a charge until you've actually done a thing. That's good. And these have 3 charges as well, so you'd only be losing 1 charge per, that's not that bad. Okay, so we'll slap this one in. I wish there was a way for me to tap a button and it just goes in there without me having to drag it. Slap in, you know, let's do that whole side and Z. And it'll be these two left. Yeah.
Please select destination.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been using the Tigris. The Riven. Yeah. I have. Oh no, I haven't. Oh fuck you! Oh fuck! I haven't been. Fuck! I totally blanked on this shit. Oh my god. Oh, it could be so much better than it is right now. Punch through. I remember I was going to remove one of these. Seeking Fury. Reload speed very good, but that's right. I needed a... Okay. Oh my god. Also, I don't have a primary adapter, so I just don't have a...
run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
Okay. Yeah, the cool thing about this one, so that he tested it out. So yeah, so this thing has negative magazine, but it apparently stays at 2. So if we do this, it still has 2 in the magazine. It has to go. It has to get higher negative percentage before it actually affects the total, which is pretty great. So that basically the negative on this is basically who doesn't matter. But that 134 multi-shot, and then this thing is an extra 120, and base multi-shot is 8. Basically make this an extra 9 point something. That's... Motherfucker, that's crazy. The only downside is the reload speed. I need a better reload speed. On shotgun kills within 5 meters of the target, multi-shot. Oh. I see. You're okay. You've answered. You basically said, "Hey, dumbass, what about this?" I see. Very well. Fair enough. I should have just gone over to here to test it out instead of... Ah, shit. What did I have in those slots? Well, they were all these. Seeking Fury has the punch through, which is very good. But we'll have better punch through, but we'll lack the reload speed. We already have Hell's... We can't do Hell's Chamber because of that. Blaze. It was Blaze. Which is percent damage and heat. Which is how we're getting heat procs at all. That is... Yeah. I own one of those. It's obviously not maxed out or anything. I have this one. 25% damage for it, but if this is multiplicative, awesome. But I think it's stacked. On weapon impact status, energy. Oof. That's also pretty cool. I kind of want to do. I want to do something for that. I literally only have one. Okay. All right. Well, let's start running shit. I can't believe I forgot about that Riven. Can you imagine if they? I would love it if they did a Incarnon for the Tigris. And in my head, it should be it should be like a BFG. Like just make the Tigris a little better, so you use it primarily, and then when you swap over, it's basically just gets you like 4 shots of a BFG from Doom.
Follow Kalimos.
And then everyone thinking of Doom, with their use of the Tigris, will just have more reason to think of Doom.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Tekrot's darling Legasite.
Chugging along 6-pack.
Tekrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Oh, we got like 3 samples over here. They dropped a ton.
Kalimos, quickly now to her side. Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Nice. More hex treasure. Where? Oh, I always get confused with this area because it's got the big upper. You gotta jump through. Oh, found it. I was just trying to teleport. I accidentally targeted it.
Stop it. Escape is failure.
Oh, hey, they both showed up. Wasn't that lucky?
Harvest it.
And none of those are it.
Either flee to extraction now, or
all right.
If you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
Cause a comic.
Remember, the Tekrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
You know, my first thought after seeing that comic again,
Do not
besides,
mourn for the
damn.
Legasite.
I wonder if anybody's cosplayed that yet. Just gone out and got one of those weird V string bikinis. And just been like, cosplay!
Sorry, online's not looking for a 6th member. It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Magnetic claws. Melux, Paris, Protea. All right. Well, it's going to be one of these other two then, probably. Okadox. Kind of feel like I want to get a drink too at some point here. That. And a W.
Ready for action.
Oh, right. And these things. So I don't know what I should get. I mean, to me, I feel like I get Archon shards more than I get Arcanes, but I don't have the rank to just go and because the thing is, once you hit max rank, all that rep's just going towards Arcanes anyways, right? So I feel like this one is a nothing burger choice. Also, Arcanes can be used on multiple things, and these cannot. So I guess I'll go with that. How much does the adapter cost?
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to...
I mean, I definitely have Steel Path stuff. My goal is always to have 150 by the time the Umbra shows up, but you know, every week you can earn 250 from Duviri, and I was like, 8 weeks. So what is it? That's 6 weeks is 150, so an extra 100 out of Duviri alone. 15? That's it? I need to start checking him every week just to see what he's got. Oh, also we finished up the Bone Widow. Oh, Forma. More Forma. Hildren's 8 hours away. Wukong. No worries, MR. I kind of want to go get a drink myself. I have not done that. I got a day and 10 minutes on these blazing steppe ephemera. Daily SP. Oh, Steel Path alerts. What do you mean, these two? Oh, these are weekly. Or like you mean just do these things? So since Tekrot can drop potency mods, oh, I gotcha. Oh, you're saying only doing Tekrot missions. I see what you're saying. So start with the quickest one, which is the Legasite, to get it out of the way, because it is the fastest one to do. I see what you put down. So, okay, so if I complete a nightmare alert on Steel Path, it's a guaranteed 5 at the end, plus if a dude shows up, I get whatever the dude is, like the 2 or 5 or whatever the fuck he drops. It's good to know. You also get 25 for 100%ing a planet. So the only one I have right now is this guy. I'm assuming that will change once I do it. I would, or we'll just get lucky and he'll spawn.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost hell scrubbers. Keep them
What's that
clean.
blue? Ah!
And when the timing is
Oh.
right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores.
Blah.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
So apparently there's a safe you can open up during scrubber missions. I literally stopped a bounty because it was like, you have to open a thing. And I was like, I found the thing, I think. Maybe that wasn't a scrubber. Definitely wasn't exterminate.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh my god, I literally shot it and broke nothing.
You lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Putting the first scrubber as far from away as I can.
Amir's code
Stupid as
injection
shit.
is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Yeah, I did that once in something, and I think that's what, yeah, it's this thing right here. But you have to, like, someone has to drop it. And oh, I know what it was. It was in the kitty cat one, following the kitty cat around. I could not get anybody to drop the damn thing. I was also on like an 8-minute. Hey, they spawned.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
Lucky. Okay. I just got literally bounced around and could not move until I died. Oh my god.
Serving up another health scrubber. Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
I cannot wait 5 years from now to eventually have immunity being bounced around like a fucking idiot on this character. They have me in a dance circle. No! No! Oh. Finally got the execute on him. I fucking know what killed me. And apparently that wasn't the execute on him. I have no idea, dude. I don't know. But there's way too much shit going on.
Situation critical.
And I... Ooh, wow, wow. Something is doing insane damage to me.
One scrubber, set of spores coming up.
What is what?
Oh, hey,
what?
Welcome to the find
What
out
is
phase.
doing that? I had full fucking armor and everything, and my health was just draining rapidly no matter where I went. There's no way 6 toxin points is doing that unless it laser damage up, and that's insane.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this.
Can't
See?
stab him.
My ass is out here on the
There
line
I'm
too.
dying again.
You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
They are applying a toxin that's doing insane damage. Where the fuck's the other one? It's up here. I can't get the thing on him. God damn it.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
I could not execute any of them. I think I got an execute once, but I didn't see a graphic for it. Toxin's not supposed to know. No. But it was an insane. Where?
Okay, which one of us is the best dancer?
They're back
For real?
again. Where the I have no idea where I'm going. I'm also baffled they're back. They're back.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
What the fuck is going on? There we go. Finally got the graphic for it. Jesus. I have a feeling I executed an Eximus or some shit. I've been trying to get to your direction and then they spawned on me. Which is good because I actually got the thing we came here for. And I finally found the way out. Just, There's a bit of a struggle bus on my part.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start
Spore
holding
contamination can
your
go fuck itself. I want out of here so bad. Yeah, Toxin's only supposed to ignore shields. I'm pretty sure it doesn't ignore. It's not considered true damage. Okay, I got a bunch of more of those little mod things. That's cool. Those definitely seem to be dropping regularly. All right. So it is
as ready as you will ever be.
W. So a potency mod. This is just a 25% chance to drop another one of these things. Okay, I don't know what a heart cell is, but I'll throw that in there. And I don't understand the point of affinity. Who is going to be running? Who's going to be killing a lich without something maxed out already? Yeah, that's why I'm definitely I don't know what that was, but it's the only thing out of these 4 things that seems remotely important. And we'll go with, well, 24% chance to replenish. All right. So what? Wait, hold on a second. What am I supposed to do once I know what it is? Do I still have to get this maxed out?
All day, huh? You're as bad as Packet.
Oh, you're right. Focus. Yeah. So, antivirus mods, equip antivirus mods, power to defeat. We did that. Hasten disaffection by applying potency mods to remaining peasant slots. These mods can be acquired. Oh, it turns out it will infect your Warframe with. Okay. Right, you're right. Now we gotta stab it with well, I did stab it with a yeah, okay. So we just keep doing it. Alright. And then you have us set up. Sorry, yeah. Alright. Set us up again. Sorry. So instead of
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
Instead of us fighting random enemies and trying to avoid the Lich when it shows up, the whole point is just to get the Lich thing to pop up as often as possible.
Sectors
Fair enough.
Vex. TV's gone mental, mashing up everything they see. About time we discipline the horror. All of them. We put them in the ground. Feel me?
So does that mean, do these things not level up then like the other Liches do?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown.
Ooh, pizza.
Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Techrod's proper pissed off.
Oh, nice. I didn't find a damn thing.
Crook. I say, let them come. Yo, Techrock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Oh, here they are.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
Oh, you were able to do it this time. Or you did it this time. Were those yours or mine? I have no idea. Didn't even occur to me that you could have yours would be here too. Their names are so absurd that I don't register them as words, you know? A polarity situation? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's true. It's just a bunch of letters. They also end in 1999, implying that there's going to be other ones later on that we're going to go to year 2000.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Which I can't see them keeping this loop going forever, but then again, I mean, like story-wise, anyway. Secondary innervate. Well, that went up by 55%.
I need to make a call.
Yeah. I was happy you got it, because I was like, oh good, because I couldn't find a single thing to shove into the damn thing. I kept running around everywhere, couldn't get the damn thing. Oh, if I convert, I get Heartthrob and Ephemera. A weird eyeball maybe thing. Oh, I get the Ephemera anyways. Oh, we definitely gonna vanquish. Yeah, no, y'all dying horribly.
Select destination.
Yeah, that was definitely your pair of whatever showing up. I don't know if, well, whatever. These are all green for me. I guess I'll remain green until I
Beehive
get the
works
guy.
tirelessly to support its queen. The Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud.
I gotta get out of here. There we go.
Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Track our prey.
Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. tech rot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
What? Objective.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Get to objective. Players waiting for you. 0. Why is that on my screen? What is Why do I feel like that's going to be on my screen for a while?
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster. Kalimos awaits. Not a formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Nope, wrong thing. So that is going up by 50%. I'm assuming it goes up more when I actually get to stab him. Right, hell's okay. So you're basically saying we should do this one and then just go counterclockwise, or sorry, clockwise. Just because this one is Hell Scrubba. That one's Scalda. Okay.
Plotting route.
Because they're the only 4 where they can appear.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Skaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot niños couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Flame the first scrubber.
I love how the tiniest motorcycle somehow has a bunch of rockets.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like. hear Skaldra want these things back, but not even Skaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Skaldra. Now get to work.
Bubble gun. Oh, shit,
Okay,
right here.
Which one of us is the best dancer? Be for real.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
25% infection. That puts me at 85%.
Situation critical.
Oh, god damn it. I swear that thing is a lie.
To Scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Nah, it's literally the only problem. That thing it spawns doesn't fucking
Set
matter.
of spores coming up.
Ooh, 200 meters away. Oh shit, alright, I'm gonna get moving. So do you really have to just wait for something to drop the key to this safe?
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Is that a bunch of 1 points?
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit!
Are we getting out of here? I got my Lich guy spawned.
Hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Ah! Oh, yeah. So was that just sitting on the map or did something drop it? I guess is the question there.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Seconds to critical. Activate the scrubbers, set off those 4X, or get the hell out of there!
Arcane Crepuscular. While invisible, gain 5% ability strength and final critical multiplier. I mean, that's a pretty damn solid arcane on a few guys, right? Especially, like, if you take, like, Ash, with the change Ash has, being able to modify his fourth ability, this adding damage and crit multiplier to his shadow clones, on top of all of his weapons, just because he's invisible. I mean, come on. That seems like a no-brainer. Oh good, more of them are infected now. Alright, Shadowwind. Catch you later, man. What? What was that? Did I just... Did I get a pop-up? I hit X. Yeah, sights. It has the
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. Skuldra patties.
Oh, you're right. Any frame could have it because of sights invisibility.
You want to play Exterminator, fam? Shit, get in there. Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a few further on charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
Okay, I found the actual thing for it. It's in the theater. Did not find the thing for the thing. I found one. Not in here, okay. Bruh. Found one. Trying to find these is I remember not. I don't remember being this difficult to find them. You know. And like you. Oh no, that's not. Also, like every time there's like drop food, I keep thinking that's one of them. It's not. Yeah.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Shut up, Quincy.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
Fax machine. You know, I'm curious if Entrati brought the virus with him. Or if the virus always appeared in this time and somehow people just made it through. Because I know the Warframes definitely don't exist until Orican time frame. Because if Entrati's idea was, let's go back in time and infect the planet, that's a pretty shitty idea.
Sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam. So I guess that's 85? 90%.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh?
So one or two more runs. Either we get them and I stab them or we don't. And we do 2 more things. Either way, almost at 90%. That or 1 run will be enough. I don't know. It was going up by 5 and maybe it was going to be 85? I can't remember. The potency mod? Are those going down? Oh, those are going down. Right. All right. Ready whenever. So I guess we should do this again. So you're saying we just did exterminate. So I guess
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI
Exterminate.
precepts. You could say
pressing
we've
X. What is
forged
this?
A new connection.
I need to see what the hell is that? I press X to accept when I'm on that screen. It does a weird pop-up.
Scaldra systematically pumping a fervor through this neighborhood. Not good for anything with a pulse, including civilians.
Ah, I gotcha.
Only
Yeah, all
way
of
to
mine are
stop
glowing.
them
Even if I
is to
run them, they're
put
still
them
glowing for
down
some reason.
First. This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find the Fervon charges.
Don't fucking try. I found one right at the entrance here. Nice. We just need one more then. What the fucking Ah, there we go. Got one. It was literally in this room, and I didn't see it running around in it before.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Is there a unit ready? Good. Deploy.
Skuldra Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bother!
Oh, hey. Someone's appeared.
But they know the basics.
Really? Stupid bubbleheads. I swear this thing keeps getting farther away from us, wherever it is flying at.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Hey, burgers! Woo! I love burgers. That's not a good old cheeseburger, man. bellicose. My ability strength on max health. Yeah, I think. Well, let's check. Let's see. Let's see. I am 95%, and X is this thing. What is this? Play all Kim conversations. All available conversations will play in random order with each other, with each rank before moving on to the next rank. Each higher chemistry will make more. Jump to next player interaction point. Background selection. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I only need one more, and it'll be done. Literally just completing any mission, so I think Cat's the fastest. Also, they're gonna appear. I mean, it's 75%, so. Those are some strong-ass bikes,
works
man.
tirelessly to support its queen. The Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling legocyte. Glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos! Quickly now, to her side.
Go.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
Clone Owlman macro. Flees to Earth Proxima.
The prey. Bring it down and drain it.
So that used up the thingy. Where the fuck is he now?
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Alrighty.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Kalimos is ready to hunt again. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Okie dokes. So it fled to something, 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 and then for some reason we have to railjack.
Please select destination.
I never want to see cheese again. I'm seriously thinking about
Stadium
going
Showdown.
vegan once this big bite
Use
gig
your
is done.
railjack to pursue your techno coda and have the party of your lifetime at the new Holiday Stadium on Earth Proxima. What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand why they still have, like, I understand why the other two involve the railjack. You know, they both have their own big ass ship that we're like following. But like, I don't even know how you selected that mission. Is that on the...
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting.
Yeah, I was gonna think our railjack isn't in 1999.
Speaker.
So like, what?
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Oh shit. Holy fuck.
We are burning. Deal with it. Fire crew, stand down.
So is this implying that like this thing is just been festering in space forever? Or did we somehow bring the railjack back in time? I want to know the lore reasons why we're in the fucking railjack or something in 1999.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Hello.
Destroy the speaker? What? Do we hop out now, or... Oh, it is? really seeing a health bar on this thing.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
It needs a lot of work, yes.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Its damage is real bad. And it is definitely not designed for level 100 content.
To my feet. I can kill a few more.
I'm cutting soul off, Jevlo.
Flames extinguished.
Alright, this will just take a few years. Hold on.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Okay. That's where we get out, yeah. I'm assuming. I ain't flying the railjack in that.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10 out of the barrel.
Oh, was I supposed to shoot it? Oh no, I'm supposed to enter. With the button prompt that yep. Yep, okay.
Hey, nice to see you again. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me!
This is stupid.
And forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Oh, that's a bunch of weird helmets just spitting them out, huh? Colonel Owlman. 4 stage attacks or suffer double damage.
it's this blood and tears that it all worthwhile. Another headline? Fine. Do your worst. You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline.
What a great headline. Convert. Vanquish. Vanquish. I have to hold it down, I guess. All right. You standing over that ruin was what?
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oh, this is yours. Okay. So mine was Owlman Colonel guy. All right. And yours is Jumping Fresh Zeta. Cool, bro.
Don't need a manual for this one.
Stand away.
I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Continue.
What's this? Oh, enter Esaful.
They are done.
Slow clap.
On.
I don't know how that thing got us back on the railjack. That's another piece of lore I'd like to know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. Dry dock. Who check tech rot chitted? I'm assuming I got more than that.
Tenno, disembarking.
Oh. This person's at the relay now. There's no PC? Yeah, hey, before... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right, there's no way to get to 999 from here. Ugh. There's no way to go. Like, they... I mean, I know, like, regrouping is not necessarily the hardest thing in the world to do sometimes.
Ordis has received messages for the
There it is. I was wondering when they were
I have not read them.
Live heart cell, 10 of those. Vanquish Coda sigil. Alright. Hey, look at that, just working. Crazy. All right. I don't know where to go. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm picking or where to go to pick something. Eleanor, gotcha.
Well.
Oh, Coda weapons. Okay.
Please, let's have some fun.
Oh. Okay. What do we have? Coda Catabalist. Sidearm. Oh, right. These are, and this is the Meyer. Okay. Oh, this is the pox thing I use on what's his name, and it sucks balls. Yeah. What the fuck are these things? Dual Coda Toric. Get the job done right with a pair of spore-flinging terror tools. Inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect and increasing vulnerability to damage from That's an absolutely 100% new weapon. Yeah. And then here's the Sporixa thing you were, And then this is literally... These festering, wreathing, throw projectiles of pus and gas have been improved with a greater magazine size, critical chance, critical multiplier, status chance, and damage. Considering their poop, that's not... That's probably... I don't... Yeah, I mean, this is a... That is a good crit chance, good crit multiplier, great status chance, 4 damage. Now, granted, the AoE, that's real good. Let me see here. Magazine is 8. Reload from empty is a 1.5 reload. Partial reload is 1 second. So it's a slower reload. I am so confused. The stats are shit under partial reload. What the fuck? Wait a minute. So when you read, is it, what? Oh, that's cool. So, okay, hold on a second. This is incredibly confusing. This is a thrown weapon, but it's acting like it's not. Like, 10% crit chance is bad, 2.2 crit chance multiplier is fine, 45 status chance, sure. Toxin. Radial, 100%, no damage. Embed time, reload from empty. What do you mean reload from empty? Like when it's complete, if you throw all 8, the reload does something? If that's the case, reload from empty is way better. Well, like if you look at this is okay, so partial reload. I don't understand why this is here, but this is bad. But if you look at like reload from empty, 31% crit chance, 2.9 crit multiplier, 59% status chance. And the radial attack, same stats, 245.7 toxin, 658 corrosive. Like this would be pretty goddamn solid. But I don't understand why there's 3 sets of fucking like damage numbers on this. 8 with 40 extra, or total 40 extra. Basically what I'm getting at here is I don't understand why there's 3 separate, like, fishing, breathing, throwable projectiles, pus, and gas have improved with a greater magazine size. Let me look this up. Maybe there's some information on it that makes fucking sense. Because like this, the way the stats are reading reminds me of a different gun entirely. That literally throws its magazine when it reloads. This is making it sound like at base it's garbage, then you reload it and it gets better, and then if you empty it out and reload it, it's way better. There's no information on it. I don't know anything there would be. All right, let's see what else there is. To be fair, I'm not really big on these kind of weapons. What's this thing? Genocide virus did nothing but increase the Hema's thirst for blood. With increased fire rate, the magazine size, critical chance, multiplier, status chance, blah, 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 all the things are amazing. Launches not 1 but 3 powerful grenades. And this is a sword. The plague year of 1999 will never be the same. With improved critical multiplier, critical chance, status chance, and Technocyte virus has turned Dakota Meyer into a truly horrifying blade. I mean, as a melee weapon, this thing is gnarly. Yeah, that sounds like basically what I'd want to do is throw one, reload it so it gets better stats, and then empty it always after that to make sure I get the best stats. These things are absurd looking. Crit chance is good, crit multiplier, status chance is good. Magazine is massive. And a cold status, they do bonus damage, radiation. Ooh, that crit chance is poop. That is a lot. That's for sure. I wonder. I mean, I kind of like the idea behind these things. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. And then there's this thing, which is the hammer. Crit chance is good. Status. The crit side is solid. Status chance. Base damage is good. Attack speed solid. Drive home the pain with this hammer evolved from a scooter assembly. The wheel shapeshifts and gains a unique buff to match whatever type of physical damage it has been modded for. Because its impact slash and puncture are identical to each other. And so these things shift based off of which of the three you got it based off of. Viral and electricity. Magazine. Fire rate. You know what? I'm gonna do the really stupid thing and take the giant dumb pus sacks that no one would use. Because I can't decide. And I do use these on Nidus, so upgrade, I guess, kind of.
I am sure you'll do great things together.
So maybe I could hunt out another one and grab something else after. So are these literally the same thing but the pox? Yeah, these are. So here's the pox. Damage, radial, oh, this has always had this. What the fuck? Let me look up pox. Okay. Maybe that'll make more sense then. Because there's just so many. Contact making a deal for. However, it's a low magazine size and ammunition reserves make the player mindful of their ammo. As the pox explode on contact with the surface, instead of sticking to them, adding heat or electricity damage is recommended to keep enemies in the cloud for extended periods of time. Ooh, that's smart. The high status chance of pox, along with its innate toxin damage, makes it an effective tool to reduce enemy armor like corrosive procs. This weapon performs especially well in corridors and cramped spaces. Corrosive. So I could do corrosive and then slap heat in there so they're burning and being corroded as an armor strip for Nidus. This weapon performs especially well in corridors. I really wish it was explained, this reload, this partial reload shit. Because this says damage radial, then you get down here Reload from empty. 1.2 seconds, so it takes longer. 31% crit chance. My status chances is through the roof. $35 crit chance. Sorry, 35 status. 51 status on reload from empty. %43 status. So this, just so we're clear, this is the base box. 31 crit chance, 2.9 crit multiplier, 59 status, and a total base damage of 658. The Pox Coda, reload from empty, 31% crit chance, same status chance, same crit multiplier, 903 AoE. So the AoE is about 45% more damage, and we have more crit. No, we don't. We have the same crit. What the fuck? I'm so confused. What was the... What's... I could have sworn it literally said it had increased crit and status chance.
Pretty is as pretty does.
These festering, withering, throwable projectiles plus gas improved with a greater magazine size, crit chance, crit multiplier, status chance, and damage.
Arrivederci.
Does it though? So, okay. This is so confusing. The Pox at base says 1% crit chance, 2 times 35. 10% crit chance, 2.2 and 45. Okay. But then when you select them, they have reload options. And these reload options are the same across the board. Except for the damage. I don't understand that. But that's okay. Weird. Oh, equip one of you. Okay, yeah. So we have the Coda Pox. Let me let me get rid of these. No. There. No, completely unmodded. No, so at base, it's a 10% higher status chance, a 9% higher crit chance, a 0.2 multiplier, and 15 more base damage. But it's weird that the other information isn't on this thing right here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So, at base... yeah. Then we get down to reload from empty. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's way higher. So the one we have equipped is the Coda. So the Coda's radial has a greater radius and a way higher base damage. Like, that corrosive damage is ridiculous. This thing also has bonus toxin damage, which I guess is going into the corrosive. I think. Maybe not. And then down here, whatever the reload, the partial reload's about. I still don't understand what partial reload's about. Also, now this says impact damage. Yeah, this is impact damage. But then up here, it's toxin damage. Like, what the fuck does that... You can see why this is so confusing to try to figure out what the fuck it means, right? I mean, I understand what a partial reload is and what a reload from empty means. I understand what those words mean. It's just like if you look, okay, if we look at the base stats, there's no radial damage, and there's no impact. It's this toxin damage is like done per second to anything in the cloud. But if we reload from empty, it gains impact damage. And now the radial attack is corrosive, apparently. Do I have this? I didn't mod this, did I? No. Toxin. So that really, and now it says toxin instead of corrosive. No. Okay, so it has. What the fuck? This was saying it was like. This is showing different numbers than what it showed before. I'm baffled. I guess what I'm getting at here is, I think we should test yes, we should test in a wherever, because this does not make any goddamn sense. This is nonsense. Oh, we also both can go into the back room now, I think. Or I was able to before. It just says waiting for other players. What if we both here? Come out. What if we both walk in? Or not? Now I can't get in there. Weird. Also, Ducat Man is available now. Oh, I thought I hit yes. Okay. There we go. All right. Vanquished. Yes, I did vanquish them. All right. What the shit? Dude, they're flying all over the goddamn place. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the pets, because the pets are just attacking everything right now. Okay. So. Throw it at your dick. It was like 35 and it's ticking. And they got pushed. Which is weird. Okay. Alright, we'll reload partial. That's definitely higher damage. I think. I'm not seeing corrosive, I'm just seeing poison stacks, I think. Let's empty these. A lot of 36s, some 80s, and 11, 4s, 5s, whatever. Alright, this is from a completely empty reload. Bunch of 5s and... Damage looks the same. What the fuck? I don't know if it changed at all. You see what I mean? It says there's corrosive damage. There's no corrosive damage. Unless there's something I'm missing, like a... It's all 36s. It's all 5-2. It's like 5-2 on the ticks. Let's see here. I'll just direct hit this guy nonstop. Poison, poison, poison. It's just all poison. And that cloud keeps taking poisons up too. This is unmodded. If I look at it again, it says that's all gone away. Everything it was saying before has gone away. So we have 10% crit chance, 45 status, and 48.1 toxin. If I look at it in here, it doesn't have the thing anymore. So like, it's even, so all that extra shit in there had nothing to, like, I don't think it had anything to, that's why I was like so confused, because I don't remember that ever being a part of part of it. It's almost like it was taking stats from that one gun that does something when you, there's only one gun in this entire game I've seen that has that. And then this we have toxin 20 30, so yeah, okay. So the base damage of this is 20. This one says 48, so I think this one was 35 and then plus the 30. Let me see here. Yeah. So we go from base 20 damage to 35 damage. I don't know about the radius. But let me add in multi-shot. And we do have 45% pathogen rounds. No. Where is, there we go. Jolt and pestilence. Now it's corrosive. And it's a 99% chance. So this should pretty much always apply. Way higher damage, and that was 6 procs instantly. That's an instant 6 stacks. Even if the damage is shit, that's just instant 6 stacks of corrosive. So what I think what I would want to do myself personally is, since the damage on these things, I'm sure someone's made the damage on these things stupid, even though they're so incredibly low, but they tick per second kind of thing. So like, I don't know why those are all critting, but yeah. I basically get these things. I could easily get these things to do just an immediate 10 corrosive with a throw or two. But it is wild that the second we got here, all of that extra information that was on these disappeared. Because like, just so we're clear as to where I was coming from, there's one gun and only one gun I have ever seen that literally, and I'm sure there's maybe another one or two. 2 base damage? Which pistols? The new ones? Oh my god. On status effect deal. Oh right, this is the 5. Yeah, 700. I thought this is 750%. I was like, what? 750 damage matching the damage type of the status effect. Yeah, that would, I think I would need that on this to not suck balls. Oh. Oh, you're not kidding. That's 2 viral damage and then 40 radial damage for a whopping... Wait, what? Two viral damage for a total of 8 damage? Oh, because a multiplier. No, that doesn't make sense. Multi-shot 4. There it is. There it is. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't... What? Yeah. I like the idea of turning these things into just corrosive clouds. I mean... That is a single throw. And these are barely modded. Single throw. 4, 6, 8, 10. And I think that's because it's forcing... I think it forces a status proc, maybe? Like the first... Because, like, it only has a 99% chance, right? But on impact, it seems like it's forcing 1 plus 99%. And then the AoE forced 1 plus 99% per second. So it's 4, 2, 2, 2. Which means a multi-shot. Like, hit this guy, boom. 6, 9, there. It's... I don't know how it's applying that many with 99% chance, but hey. Damn. The bubble gun, okay. Yeah, bubble gun works then. I wonder if that would work on the cloud per second. Because if I multi-shot this and I use that thing, then it would have, they would trigger that damage on impact, trigger that damage on tick, like when the cloud starts, and then every second it would trigger it, I think. Per cloud. That might work. Yeah, this thing applies status effect like a motherfucker. That could be a fun little just toss into a group if something's got a lot of armor. Just, Nope, and they go fuck off. It's out of that. I like how originally I was like, oh, I don't really like these things on my legs. They look so weird. But in the simulacrum, my guy, he's all super viraled out, and it actually now fits. So, Yep. Ah, yes. The staff. I know the staff gun they added in, and it's like supposed to be themed after Harrow, but it doesn't do jack shit for Harrow using it. Alrighty. Impressive. What is that? And why are we immune to damage? And now you're invisible. Oh, right, invincible. That was your one thing that makes you invincible for a time, and then gets the headshot damage. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. You build up your headshot bonus, you go invisible, then you just start popping heads. And they just keep chaining together, don't they? Look at this. This looks wild on me. Your buff on him, look at his face. I almost wish I was there all the time when I was like just whacked out. So what does throwing that thing do? Oh yeah. That works a lot better. That's yeah, that definitely makes a lot of sense. That is a very synergistic. The whole reason I have Harrow the way I have it is purely for him to throw chains. So replacing chains with something like that is kind of a no-go for me. Well, I mean, yeah. Let me rephrase that. I would never give up 1, 2, and 3. Though I could see you giving up. Would you give up 3? Because 2 is like reload speed and attack rate, which I guess you don't need if you're invisible all the time, popping heads. And yeah, 3 is just you don't. As long as energy is not an issue, then you don't need 3 at all. Still not thematic what I'm going for. But that's an awesome build either way. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, to be fair, his first ability's cheap, which technically you don't really ever need either, but it's useful. Yeah. His second, the nice thing about his second is it's not just that you can cast it again. It's that it just stacks the time on. You could have like 20 seconds and add 30 seconds. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't replace the timer. I don't think. Why is that dog named Grendel but don't look like no Grendel? What is going on? That's Eowyn, so why are you called Grendel? No. And now Pause is called Grendel. Not fully specced out, and yeah. Wait till he teleports again, it's hilarious. I seriously, he needs more stuff. I barely have him set up at all. Oh yeah, teleports to 8 targets, does a bunch. I mean, with his current setup, he did like 200 something. Yeah. I think he's dead. I think he's dead, bud. He dead. Bud. Okay, I gotta see this. Hold on. Bring him back, because so Pause. His claws aren't set up super great. I need to have like the slash thing here. I definitely want to replace Septus with like burning or something. This is very just slapped together. This, on the other hand, I think I can't see myself changing most of this stuff. Though. Yep. Definitely not changing any of this stuff. All right. Let me grab this one, because this one, he's a little more set up, a little bit more, but not dramatically more. I've never really watched what his abilities do. I also haven't seen him mark anybody yet. So I know he like does something and tries to set people up for finishers and then does a finisher. Oh, he's set up. There it is. It spread it to everybody. I did not notice the icon. That icon is not exactly the most like obvious thing in the world. You know? Oh, there he is. That guy's been marked. Like it's if you recognize who it is early on and you can just dump ammo into him because it's 12 seconds. It's yeah. I love that mecha thing is pretty nuts. Unless that was just your pistols. Either way. What the fuck? See, at his current setup, that was 108,000. Well, that's pretty solid. Ooh, yeah. 81. This isn't even without all the extra multi-shot. That was so many right off the bat. $121, $190, $262, $393. I don't have the extra 120% multi-shot from getting 4 kills. And I don't have the extra whatever the crap from that ribbon mod. But that was a lot. That was ridiculous. For some reason, there is a Bone Widow shield when you use that. Atmosphere augment. Projectiles that pass through the sphere have a guaranteed electricity status effect and 75% electrical. Ooh. Yeah. That explains the absurd application. Is that... Who is that? It's the new skin for her, I think. Geyer, I don't, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, anything that gets shot, right? That would make sense. Oh, shit. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, you're right. Like, so like the 75% is going to be a lot higher because of the ability strength. Damn. 280% damage as lightning. It's pretty good. What's my... Let's see, Tigris base damage. Tigris base damage is... Let's see, 1919. That's 39... 80... 195, I think. Yeah. Is that right? 195? Because the 19 and 19 would be 18 plus 1. So that'd be 39. 3 would be an 8. 9 and 6 would be 17. Sorry, it would be 15. So, yeah. 195 damage for that to go off of per projectile. And the current setup is 16.8 projectiles at base. So 17 often. But that's, you know, that's only one shot. Got a pretty quick follow-up. Like, if you give it even just a little bit of time before you fire off the second one, then they're pretty accurate. But if you just blam, that second one is just all over the place. Which doesn't matter if they're in your face. What? Oh, that's right. I put corrosive in this shotgun because I was tired of like running into armored enemies and having all the damages get shit on. A few shots in, they ain't got no armor between fire and corrosive. What's Shotgun Vendetta again? Oh, that's the... Yeah, the... Which... Wait, what? Are you talking about the Arcane? Where do you get that from? Which syndicate would that be with? I mean, that's the problem. There's a ton of places called the syndicates, but it's not one of the 6 or 8 or 6. There's like 30 syndicates, and only 6 of them are the ones that you pick at the thing. I don't. Do they have arcanes? Oh, I see what you're saying. Use rep to buy the thing that you can buy the... Okay. The Nazis. They're such diet Nazis. Fucking awful. Gamble on Sanctum. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can buy arcanes from that lady when she has them. It's a rotation though. It's not like all of them. And either way, you need to have pathos clamps. Which is just running Deviri over and over and over again. Like, a lot. I really wish you could get pathos clamps in the circuit, you know? Like, the fact you absolutely have to run the main whatever thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna hit up space. I want to check out the Ducat guy. SP Deviri drops them on those mirrors?
The communication awaits your attention.
Unread message. What the hell? Oh, Mayor Couture, this is what I was talking about. This guy's here now. The wait is over. I, Mayor Couture. Oh, Shield Bediveri drops them on those mirrors. On those mirrors? I mean, I know if you... What do you mean by mirrors, I guess, then?
With these, you may punish our enemies.
Weapon Exilus adapter. Oh, you get 200 Vorcha. Okay, yeah. Or Vosfor. Red Veil armor set. What's that look like? Yeah. Feel like I should buy this.
Very well. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Oh, I gotcha. You can go. I was here. You can go to the Undercroft on your own outside of them telling you to. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Yeah. The thing that sort of auto. Yeah. Okay. On regular Deviri, they drop arcanes from the first Eidolon? I have a feeling I've never gone into those mirrors outside of the Undercroft thing. I don't remember fighting Eidolons. I mean, yeah, yeah. Well, I guess it's something I should look at next time. Let's see what Ducat Man has this time, and hopefully
the wait is
primed
over,
target.
Barrow Keetir has arrived.
110% crit damage for pistols. Primed continuity. I already have that one. 10th year anniversary login music. Okay. The Povol Vandal. Oh shit, the Prismagorgon. Okay, well I'm gonna get my hands on that. Prisma Twin Gremlins. More weapons for me to rank up on. Yes! 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 I've never gotten a Prime Redirect, and here it is. In all its 180% shield capacity glory. And we got Pova. I know this is this has a an incarnate form that you can slap on the Prisma Gorgon. That's a good crit right there. 30% crit chance, 2.3. 14 fire rate, 120 magazine. That's pretty just solid. It's all impact, which ain't super great. But, you know. That's not too horrendous either. AK Lex Prime Link. Lex Prime. AK Lex Prime Blueprint. Lex Prime Receiver. Jesus. I heard you like the Lex. It's just Lex all the way down. This is a cosmetic for Scimitar, which you do not own. Correct, I do not own the Scimitar yet. I mean, yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, these are all masteries I don't have. And I definitely will be able to get the incarnate form for this at some point. But like, looking at the base damage on this thing, if it was slash, it'd be better, but, and this is important, slash is like, slash is entirely based off the slash base damage. So even if I had, you know, if it was 20 slash damage only and a huge stat chance, you know, it wouldn't be horrible, but it's not gonna like cause massive bleed ticks without like a fucking 200, like a 200 stack or something, you know. This on the other one end, you could definitely do a little more slash with it, but again, same thing. But this thing, yeah, you could definitely build this thing to be a pretty good crit related
Come back soon.
Machine gun. And I've always liked the way the Gorgon looks. Okay, what extra things do I have? I don't need Acarius Prime. I don't need 3 links. Don't need 2 Saren Primes. I do need 2 alt AK Bolto Prime barrels, though. Pantera Prime, I don't think you only need 1 of those. Burstin? Fuck the Burstin. I don't even want the damn master of that thing. Okina Prime. I can't remember what Okina Prime is. I do not need Nidus. I can sell you off for all 45 ducats. I'm literally missing the receivers on this thing. Oh, that's nice. Are you talking about the Gorgon? Fang Prime? Quasin Prime? The fuck is this the Quasin Prime? Yeah. And I need 2 handles for whatever the crap that thing is. Exceltra, I don't know what that is. Cora Prime. Valkyr Prime. Protea Prime. Zephyr. I need to farm up more things for the Ducats. Latron. I have all the Mirage. I got all of the Mirage stuff except for her actual blueprint, just like Hildren. And I am lacking. Wait a minute. Apparently, I have Valkyr Prime Neuroptics and chassis. I just need Valkyrie Prime system. That means I've made those. I have made Valkyrie Prime Neuroptics and chassis. Son of a bitch. And I have a blueprint. What is the other Valkyrie thing I have sitting around here? Let's go by name. Yeah, Valkyrie Prime chassis and her Neuroptic. Okay, that's all. That is literally all I have of her. Okay. I'm assuming she's currently vaulted. But hey, whenever the shit she's on, whenever she's in Resurgence, I'll only need 1 piece. And I got 500 ducats.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
Oh my. Shield capacity. We're gonna grab that first.
An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have
Definitely
new
need
finds.
to get that.
Tenno, you think you have what it takes? Try your hand at the Conclave.
There it is. That's going to take a whole lot of bullshit to max out. But hey, even at here, it's way better than base. So... we'll do that. Fantastic. Alrighty. It's 6:30 a.m. I gotta get going. And get something to eat and get to sleep a little while. Was today Thursday? Is it Friday now? Yeah, okay. I'll be back tonight, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we are going to play more Warframe. Where we'll do something, things, I don't know, co-op, just stuff. Things will happen. And then this Sunday, I'm going to start playing Doom 2016, which I'm assuming I'll finish on Tuesday's stream. Probably. And then more Warframe. More Warframe. Lots and lots of more Warframe. But yeah, I gotta get going. In fact, actually tonight, actually considering next stream is literally tonight, Friday. And I need the Ducat stuff. We might just be doing relic bullshit, farming up that sweet, sweet Ducats. Amongst other things, I don't know. Anyway. Farewell, everyone.